everyone, welcome, and today we're starting our Astarion Origin run with cosplay. We are going to go forward with Tactician for this playthrough as well. And we're going to home in the romances, likely on Will or Karlach. But Gale is sort of over in a bush somewhere as an option. So, we're not completely counting out Gale for this playthrough. We'll see how it goes. He's always watching. Gale is hiding in the bushes for love, as they say. Oh, there we are. There's Astarion. Stuck in the pod. Hello, Maya. Well, the worm bit, it doesn't matter how many times you see it, it's always gnarly. Yeah. We're getting one of those too. Oh, lovely. It's got so many teeth. No, that's just the mine, one of the mine flayers on the ship. Just one of the mine flayers that's there. Hello, Thunder. Welcome. Yay, we're gonna watch his intro as well. Hello, Chad. Alright, here we go. After 200 years serving a cruel master, the vampire spawn Astarion is finally free. Free to walk in the sun. Free to chase power and free to chase revenge. One of our favorite things, revenge.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing.
Oh, is that true?
For these long,
Ace, did you do it for all the origin? For all the intros?
Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
We're gonna make him dance, Cazador. The man, the myth, the legend, right, Neil? Oh, I mentioned it in one of his early streams. That is a fun fact. Right there. Oh, you just finished your D&D session. I hope it went well, Sunder. Okay, so we are the main character. I think we're going to stick with the fire cantrip. Of course, we're a rogue, we're a charlatan, an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. We're good at deception, of course, and sleight of hand, picking pockets. So we are going to be high on dexterity and wisdom, because we're going to go rogue ranger. However, I am going to add some charisma points because we're the main character. At one point, we're going to get the Gloves of Dexterity for Act 2, and I am going to put more into charisma to help with that act, and then as we're kind of coming out of it, we're going to swap gear around, get our Dexterity up to 20. That's kind of the plan. The plan could change, but that's the plan right now. Okay, and then we're going to probably have one weird rogue point somewhere, I think, most likely. We're probably actually fine with 12 for now, and then... No, it's not gonna... I think, yeah, we're probably gonna end up with one weird point somewhere, so... At the beginning, at least. So I might just put it there for now. Because we're going with Dexterity, Charisma, Wisdom. Let's head on into the Nautiloid and get the hell out of there. Oh, we're gonna make... Okay, so we're gonna make Dream... Should we make Dream Lover Dark Urge again? Because I feel like we still miss her. So, she was a half-elf. Wood elf. With... Okay, I went a bit crazy and I've got a lot of face mods now. I might have gone a little crazy on Nexus. Was this one? I think it was this one. So we're going to, because I think that was a nice tragic test. So we had this headcanon because Dark Urge, our lovely Dark Urge, who had a wonderful ending and resisted the urge. She yeah, we missed her after we did the cosplay streams. So someone came up with this headcanon that he wakes up on the beach, and it turns out that entire playthrough, everything that happened there, was all a dream, and the Emperor is using the vision of her to gain his trust, basically. Because he's mean. I have so many faces, and I'm always gonna go back to that one. Because it's me. And I'm a creature of habit. She had a vampire-ish skin tone. It wasn't ash, it was vampire. Yes, it was that. She had the scar. She had the red and blue eyes. Yeah, heterochroma. She had this hair, and it was blue! With a tiny bit of highlight. Oh yeah, and she also had the, tattoo. Which is kind of like my go-to tattoo for Dark Urge characters. Oh, if I can find it. Somewhere in here. Where's the tentacle one? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And this makeup. Oh my goodness, there she is. Oh. Oh, you mean Hot Dirge. Hot Dirge is going fine. He's mostly in YouTube videos right now, so I haven't really gotten far in his playthrough because I've been, I've been filming with him. So you'll be seeing him soon. For sure. Hey Silver, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So, beautiful. That was our old Dark Urge. Oh, I miss her. She had such a good story. Ugh, that was a wild ride. Yeah, we did the elf buns and everything for the cosplay. I learned how to do the elf buns for that one. He's having a nap. ship out of many different materials. What made them land on flesh? Like, who on the design team at Mind Flayer's headquarters was like, let's have sphincter doors? Like, you know what this ship is missing? Butthole doors. Whose idea was that? Men. Probably. They wanted them to be unique. You know, I mean, you don't forget the butthole door. That's for sure. Like when you visit their ship, then you definitely remember that part. They had an abundance of flesh to use. They were like, you know what? It's organic. It can't get hacked. It's gonna be fine. They're quite the conversation. That's true. It's something they can tell their friends at parties. Their non-Mind Flayer friends. Hello, Smokey. Good morning. They're very fleshy themselves too, and their ships also. Yeah. There's a lot of tentacles going on, right? A lot of tentacles. It does heal itself, so there's no need for it. That's true. But if it's made of flesh, can it also get diseased? I wonder. Like, is there that risk of? I mean, it seems pretty squishy. Is there that risk of, like getting, like, sick? Yeah, oh, have you not seen the butt door, Silver? Straight away, as soon as we get in, you'll see one. They're everywhere on this ship. I love them. I love a game that opens up with a Wilhelm screen. I guess there's a little loser-ish. It looks a bit like Heart of the Thorn. Yeah, the Githyanki, I mean, remember, the Githyanki used to be slaves to the Mind Flayers, and that's one of the reasons why they hate them so much, too. But yeah, they traveled the astral realms, kind of like the space explorers of this universe. Yeah. So, when you think about it, no wonder they think they're better than everyone else. In some ways, they kind of are. You're finally awake. There's lae'zel. She was like, I'm getting out of here. If I had a pet dragon, I'd 100% think I'm better than everyone else. Right? I mean, they ride red dragons. They get cool armor. They're really tough to fight on the harder difficulties in the game, too. Like, so you really feel like they are superior compared to other enemies you fight. We might be in hell. Or one of the hells. Hey, Troy. Who doesn't enjoy a nice visit to Avernus? Yeah. I hope you're okay, Smokey. There's a city in Michigan called Hell. Does it live up to the name? Alright, first thing we gotta do is investigate this. Oh, nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Ugh. We have to keep all the oh, also, so I downloaded. I got some new. I entered the realm of Nexus mods and dice now. And I got some Astarion themed ones because I thought that would be really good for the playthrough. It came with all of these. They're super cool looking. I'm gonna use Crimson Bloodstone right now. So we got dice for Astarion as well now. So if you want them, you know where to get them. I did post them in the Discord the other day too, though, so the link is somewhere in the Baldur's Gate chat already. Critical success! Did we get a nat 20 on our first roll?
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I don't think he'd be dumb enough to, I don't think Astarion would be dumb enough to touch it after learning that fact. It's probably going to leave it well alone. Because we entered on a nat 20, let me just make sure. Okay, I was like, are we on Tactician? Because that never happens. Right. I have a good feeling about this playthrough. Maya got a nat 20 on her first roll today. Yeah, go Maya. If you pet a dragon, you would just be better than everyone else. Right? I mean, I feel like they certainly have their reasons for being, a little snooty, the Githyanki.
It can't be. We're in the Hells.
I'm assuming this is probably Astarion's first time in the Hells, too.
Hello.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to take us as long to get to where we were before, especially with us playing free streams this weekend. So Astarion's going to be Wednesday, Saturday, every Wednesday, Saturday. This weekend, we're also streaming with Astarion on Sunday, because Ninja's busy. So the multiplayer stream is not happening this week. See, right, nat 20, or like, all the luck was gone there, and it's, yeah, exactly. There's only two ways. So, see what I mean? It's a butthole door. It literally says it on the name. It's a shame that there is no, like, there's no character reaction to that, like, just some comment about how gross that is. I mean, I would not be eager to poke a door like that, personally.
We are trapped.
Hello, Ninja! How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Oh, just the sound alone, right, Ego? Yeah, just the sound alone. It's like, have they seen... They've probably seen worse, to be honest. Just a little... Yeah, I feel like Astarion definitely would find this place utterly disgusting.
Before they return!
Us is the best boy. Let's see if we can get us this time. Exactly fair, yeah. So we went kind of slow over the holidays, because it was the holidays, we were chatting, having fun, it was, you know, Christmas spirit and all that. Who am I talking to, man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
The wrinkle kitten.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Oh my god.
Union of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I have to read out this comment from Smokey on TikTok, but Smokey says... This might be more disgusting than the sphincter door, honestly. So we give the ship a laxative, and everybody gets released. I mean... I guess it would work. Why not? We all came out of a hatchery. It's not like it's something new. Oh yeah, Astarion has this amazing ability to be both handsome, like the most beautiful creature you've ever seen, and the most grotesque in the same sentence, based on his facial expressions. So he'll have like those cute puppy dog eyes, and then he'll do his Grinch face, and you're like, where did that come from? Put it away, Astarion, put it away. Usually it's when he's trying to manipulate you that the Grinch face comes out. It's not a very good lie smile. He has range, yeah. So get yourself a man with range. Hello, Killy. Killy says hi. So I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do with this.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
This poor guy is still alive. He can hear everything, it seems. He's crying. And he knows we're about to pull his brain out. Now, we've got the dexterity, so I think we're going to gently pry it from the skull. Here we go. get 2 nat 20s in a row? Maybe this is a lucky dice set. Wow, yeah, that's it. We're getting no more nat 20s there. That was the... Yeah, they're gone now. We've used them all up. Mm-hmm. I've never had that happen before. Oh, they had a couple of shows like that in the UK growing up.
Opportunity.
There was some doctor show where people went into a tent and saw a doctor and then...
Should it prove a threat?
Harassing illnesses, I think it was called. It was weird. I've broken the game in a different way now. Okay, well, we're going to try, and now I'm worried because we had 2 nat 20s. This is going to be like a crit 1. Right, yeah. So, let's see. Last time we didn't get him, so... Alright, we get another this time. Last time I tried to, we tried to mutilate it. But instead what happened was we failed the roll, so he ran off angry. So I guess we get us this playthrough.
The creature seems
Nothing but a
unaware
nanny.
of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Oh, is it? Oh no! Is that on the mobile version? Could you send me a screenshot of it, Smokey, so I can improve it for next time? If I can.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes
Squishy friend.
seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are
Whatever you
needed.
say, Wrinkle Kitty. They did do an amazing job with it. Like, the person who did his hair alone, like, you don't see hair like that in video games usually. both a curse and a blessing, the hair. A curse for artists and cosplayers around the world, but amazing in game. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll go, but not with you. What's at the
The
helm?
brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Yes, it probably would be a good idea to get out of hell. Like, they knew they're in charge of designing a first trap, and oh boy, did they trap me. Oh yeah, little did they know they would break TikTok and the internet. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go.
Yes, to the helm we
are
go.
going to the helm.
Wherever that is. Mhm. The bodies are still doing that thing where they do the weird jump when you enter an area, even if they're dead, and then sometimes as they die, they do it too. So just, you're wondering what's going on there. I understand that, Bassett, yeah. I'm demi-pad myself, and I love how he just awakens something in everybody, doesn't he? It's a phenomenon, I think. Yeah, cause it makes a noise too. They don't just jump, they make a noise. Either the death gargle, or they just, it's like just the noise of a character flapping against something. You made someone prone and used entangle, and their body flopped around like a Fallout corpse. Oh my goodness. Which you expect in Fallout, but not so much in Baldur's Gate, right? We're gonna meet lae'zel! Oh, just the squishy sounds as you're walking around this. I don't know if I could make it to the helm, because I'd be too distracted by the squishy sound under my feet and just everything in the ship and trying not to touch anything. I imagine with headphones it's gonna be worse too, right? Just like, ew, 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 ew.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver
Thank you,
sword,
Smokey. Appreciate it.
and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are
I love the detail on his outfit.
Blackith blesses
It's so
me this
nice.
day. Together, we might survive.
Like the velvet texture. And on the back, like, so the description for his outfit says that it's unraveling over time, and if you look on the back, you can actually even see the part where the outfit is unraveling. Because he's been stitching it up over time. It's just such a tiny detail, but it's so good. I love how the Game of the Year has super horny community because the character design and naughty time. I feel like that happened with Dragon Age too. Gimli walking in the... Yes, Gimli walking in that room of skulls on the floor. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Victor. Welcome. I hope you're good. Pay attention, game devs. Make your games more... That's the secret sauce to success there. What made you think I was a thrall? Me? Thrall? Don't be ridiculous.
Unless we escape.
Oh, Morgan.
Unless we
I
are
remember Morgan.
cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
I can do, yeah, I can zoom in on it with the camera mod. It's not active right now. But I can totally do that off stream for you, I hope. Yeah, you can't quite... You can zoom in and kind of see it. But not as well as you can with the camera mod. We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do
Tentacles don't suit me, darling. The hair movement, I know. Just the way the hair gently rustles in the breeze in the cutscenes is another fantastic detail.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
They're in a nice snack. I mean, I'd be mad if someone interrupted my dinner too. So I get it. Okay. He's immediately doing his vampire pose. So our first tip for people who are new to Baldur's Gate, we'll do this for lae'zel, it's a bit easier. So I can't reach that, but if I jump first, I can reach. It's going to take up an action, but I'm likely going to be able to get rid of it in one go there.
Let's have some courage.
Astarion can already hit that, so we're just going to go straight to it. We haven't got our bonus rogue action yet. I also recommend you want to kind of pile on an enemy at a time, because if an enemy is alive, it is a danger. Because if it has a turn, it can hit you. He's got 2 health, so we're gonna go for him first. Then we're gonna bring Brainy a little closer. You were a Miranda stan. I remember Miranda and Alistair, and that's about it from the first game. Oh, we can actually do a sneak attack there. Boom, done.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Also, I like to loot everything, and then sell everything that we're not using. I like to loot everything very early on, so we have lots of nice things to sell to Aaron, and then, of course, we can steal all the gold back from him if we decide to purchase a few things afterwards. Poor Aaron, he's definitely probably the most pickpocketed character in the game. It is Friday! Happy Friday!
Bring us down.
Can you play through the game without party members? Yes, you can do a solo run for sure. Yep, that's possible. You just leave my camp. Aaron is the MVP of Baldur's Gate, keeping an infinite inventory for us to steal. How thoughtful of him. we go. It's that squishy sound.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Unleash. Completely indecipherable. You could say
No, his arcane is not up to par today. Ooh, that was a nice hit. So far, he's doing all right with the combat rolls. Woo! Okay. We had some bad luck last time, where the dialogue rolls were good, but the combat rolls really sucked. I'm gonna pick up this because this is something you can throw a fireball at, and it'll go boom. So I'm gonna pick those up. And then I'm gonna pick up a lot of mods. Now, we're not going to be using anything that affects sort of the vanilla effects of the game. So we're not going to be using anything OP. All the mods that you're about to see are purely aesthetic, because we're going to use the transmog mod with them. So we can, because we do have a couple of redemptions for dress up as well. There's a lot in here. I'm gonna give most of it to lae'zel, I think. Got that ranger outfit, because she can carry it a bit more. And we'll mess around with the dress up later. I'll give her the really heavy one. I'll pick up those. Oh, he's already over encumbered. You can't carry much, bless him. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, we don't need the horns. We're not gonna take those. Yeah, so I highly recommend the transmog mod, because you can have all these aesthetic mods and costume mods, but you can have the vanilla effects. So basically what this does, it puts the effects of one item. So this is the item where you want the effects of it, and then this is the visual. Ooh, this is the visual that you want. Really, really good mod. And it works with pretty much, I'd say like 99.9% of outfit mods out there.
Are you?
Oh yeah, character theme dies. That was a new one I got recently. It's really nice. Okay, lae'zel can carry. She can carry everything. We'll be picking her up early, so. Apparently, we're doing a nat 20 run.
We have no time for stragglers.
I don't know. There might be on Nexus. You know, it's worth looking into. I do have a couple of black gold mod dies. Wait. Skyrim mods encompass a whole different genres, I feel. Like, I've seen people turn Skyrim into an anime game. It's crazy what you can do with it. Apparently there are going to be modding tools for this game at some point. So I'm curious what modders can do once that becomes available. Okay. We're gonna look at a lab.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This
I feel
ship is
like-
crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
There's two kind of situations here with Astarion. I feel like he'd give it a go and then leave her if it doesn't work. So ideally we want to get that sword. But we found the key, so he's gonna give it a go, because you know, allies to help fight off is gonna be better than none. But if it doesn't work, then he's out of there. he ain't sticking around. Made a summon spell to summon the Thomas the Tank. There's definitely some Thomas the Tank Engine mods already. I mean, people have been giving Astarion guns and lightsabers. That's a whole other thing.
The console.
Yeah, and someone to snack on later if we get. We did do that last time. It was Shadowheart we went for. We're gonna get Karlach early, by the way, this time too. Okay, we're gonna try and use our Arcana, but we're not the sharpest tool in the shed right now. Oof.
appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
He had a bit of a knock on the head. When they someone put Shrek in the game, jeez. Does Shrek fight for you? Oh, it's a must-have for Fallout 4 if you played 76. Yeah, the mutations, for sure, yeah, because you feel so slow otherwise.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
I'd be hesitant to touch it, honestly.
Discomfort
It looks
fades,
squishy.
and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Now let's try and will it open. Pod, open up. Open sesame. What if someone made a mod that turns goblins into There's an idea.
You feel the biomechanical
With the
brain
music and
of the
everything.
console process your command and yield to
I think it's on this side.
a shiver
Yeah, there.
runs
That's
across
where
your
the it's kind of pulling apart. Can you see? Compared to this side, where the gold lacing's coming out. If you don't touch the squishy things, you die on the ship. Maybe some of those people that we saw earlier, maybe they died because they didn't want to touch the squishy things, and now they're head first in the squishy things.
Thought I was done for.
Oh, Gargamel. Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart. I mean, I would download those mods for Cazador. Not gonna lie. Say hello to my little friend.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
Dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. I get back to film saying that.
Point. Looks like there's plenty of
The
fighting
tiny
here.
details are
Let me
just...
come with you.
Oh, what makes
We
this
can get
game
off
so
ship and
amazing,
watch
yeah.
each other's backs along the way.
Oh yeah, I've got a command for that. There we go. Ah! There you go. Alright, let's get going then. I'm Astarion.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Probably say it with a bit more flair. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Thinking.
Enough of this chatter.
As
We need to get to
soon
the helm.
as
Now. She's right.
her back's turned, whatever that is, I'm taking the shiny thing. A couple of things we want to do with Shadowheart before we continue. We want to swap these around. We want to give her Bless and Command. Command to try and get the... Now, we're going to have 2 chances to get the Cambion to drop it. I'm worried, because of the 2 nat 20s in a row, that it's not going to work out, but we're going to see. But I got... Yeah, can I pawn that? How much is it worth? Yeah, so I broke the game trying to sleep with everyone. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I'm going to steal that later. Hi, Tack. How are you, darling? I hope you're well. Shadowheart is the character they killed, stuffed in a box, and threw in the glitch speedrun. Oh my god. Poor Shadowheart. Oh dear.
Step at a time.
She's had it rough. She didn't make it on our Dark Urge playthrough either. She got killed during that. Hi! Welcome! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Chloe, I appreciate it. And for the watch streak. Thank you so much. We are just trying to escape the ship right now. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do a thing here. Because I want to give us 2 chances to get the sword. We're gonna do a bless now. And then I'm gonna hit the thingy. And then she should have... She should. That should reset her spells slots. So we can do 2 we get two chances to get him to drop the thing.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
They're fighting already.
All right.
Here we go. This Avij's Sloth Crew. The lovely Avij. Yes, I highly recommend the Scarecrow fangs. They do werewolf fangs too if you're doing a werewolf cosplay. So you can get like the bottom and the top. Also, I feel those would be great for a tiefling cosplay. Oh, that's not good, Skate. Sometimes it helps just clear out any of the bogeys, right, if you do an install. Reinstall, rather. We do. We need to get them their Get Along t-shirt. I wonder if someone put that in the game already on Nexus.
After we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will get
We're going to have to touch the tentacles, aren't we? You got a dressing gown on. Oh, fancy.
She's going down.
All right. So, for this time we're not. We're not gonna go for killing the Cambion. We're just gonna go for taking his sword. So we're gonna have Astarion and lae'zel focus on taking out the mobs, while Shadowheart is gonna go and try and get that weapon. Oh, ow! Clicked off him accidentally there. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up these as well, so we can use them later. And we're gonna loot all the bodies.
What should I do?
Hey, Astarion, welcome. You can call me Aster. Hi. Oh my goodness. Old gamer, free kids, 6 grandkids. Wow, great grandchild on the way. Oh, congratulations. Big tag head, old school TTRPG gamer, been playing D&D since the first. Wow, running since the second. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you too. Oh my goodness, what kind of character do you usually play in your D&D campaigns? Do you have like a favorite like race and class that you like to play? Jam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Aster there. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge, and of course that lovely ad-free viewing as well. So this is the command spell. We're going to say drop it. 55% chance. Boom! Okay, alright. We're golden, we're good, I don't have to worry about it. I find that even though it says 55% chance, I would say more like, it feels more like 90, because 9 out of 10 times when I do this, it just works. But if you do it the way I did, where we blessed everybody, then I touched the reset thing, you should get 2 attempts. So you don't want to use up your spell slots until you've got it dropped, basically. Now, I have seen some enemies pick up weapons after I've made them drop them. I don't think he does, but he might surprise us. At least I've never seen him do it. He usually just starts punching the Mind Flayer instead. If you want to kill the Cambion for the achievement too, getting them to drop the weapon also really, really helps, because he'll do less damage against the Mind Flayer. And the Mind Flayer you want to keep alive, because he's the one who's going to be dealing more damage to the Cambion than you can. You can also use these to blow him up and the other 2 that come as well. So now we're going to focus on picking everything up, getting loot before we have to leave. Okay, we're gonna give a couple of things to Shadowheart. Because lae'zel's currently holding all our mods. Oh, maybe she... Oh, no, I don't think she can... No, we can get her in position at least.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, Shadowheart, we're just gonna...
Now, what might you be hiding?
Make sure we pick up the missing things. And get us all the way up here. When I get a negative intel roll, when they have good intros? Well, we've already had a failed intel roll today. Well, it was like a 5. Wasn't a nat 1, but... it wasn't a pass either.
While they're distracted.
No, we'll go down and get that first, and then we'll go. Okay, I think lae'zel might be picking up that sword. Okay, and then we're gonna have lae'zel pick up the sword. On Tactician, he will fight. He will hit you if you move away. That arrow means he's gonna do an opportunity attack. On Balanced, he doesn't. One way you can get out of that is just by disengaging on the next turn, and then he won't be able to hit you if you disengage. So we'll show that soon. You've been using a stress ball as a fidget and have ruined it with your nails. Oh, but I mean, I guess it did the job though, right? The stress is now in the stress ball, and less is in you, right? So in theory, I feel like it worked. Okay, we're gonna have, just come down there. In the game, I have a plant pal that looks like a cat. Its special ability is it jumps on your shoulder and shoots, so it's like a kitty turret. And there's a firewall that you can use as a flamethrower. That's something. Pat has fishing +1. Pat really enjoys fishing in games. Sadly, we cannot go fishing in Baldur's Gate. You can find fishing rods, but you cannot go fishing. Fun fact, when I first found a fishing rod in game, I thought we could go fishing, and then I was a tiny bit disappointed we couldn't.
Hurry, before they strike.
Yeah, it's not something. Yeah, it's one of the. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing. Yeah, I mentioned it in the Discord, but yeah, that's not one of the games we're going to be picking up. Why? Oh, he doesn't have a bow. Okay, right. I got to put a bow on him apparently. There we go. So next time he can attack. So we're gonna go. So yeah, as you can see, she's going to attack. He's going to attack us if we move. So I'm going to disengage. It's going to take up an action, but it's fine. And then we're gonna go down here. And we got off scot-free with the sword there. Oh, I've not got enough actions to put it, because it takes up an action to put stuff on, too.
Can't give up.
Okay, we're gonna have Shadowheart go forward a little bit. We can start using more spell slots now, because we've already got the sword, so it's... Wow, 34 critical hit. She really went for that. Jan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Notch as well. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, Mercy. How are you today? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, okay. I'm just looking at my chat widget, and I also have the option to... I can show user platforms. Oh, okay, show activities. I need to see that on this one too. Okay, now on the joint chat, I can see all the activities, follows, subs, etc., plus everybody's pronouns, if you have them available. That's a nice feature. Ooh. Go, brain, go! See, again, with the jump there, we were able to hit it. But if we didn't do the jump, we wouldn't have been able to. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna play BG at some point as well. I think if you love D&D, you're gonna love this game so much. It is so good. I've been playing it since it came out in summer, and I cannot put it down. It quickly became my favorite game of all time. I think the last time I played a game where I got completely captivated by it just for months and months was probably Oblivion. Oh, no, everybody's dead. We can just focus on looting now. And getting the heck out of here. I'm gonna make sure Astarion presses the button, though.
What's the plan?
It is amazing.
On the move.
A little bit, you know. I play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. So we're gonna just have Astarion press the button so he's in the cutscene. Then they start to come here, but we're gonna be out of here by the time they get close.
Come a little
I know, Jam, yeah. I play a lot of ESO! Nice! I have a lot of friends in the ESO community.
How about this?
I do, actually on Sundays, I do multiplayer Baldur's Gate with the lovely Ninja.
Alien transponder.
Not this week, though, because Ninja's busy. Probably next week. Oh, skates. You can never have too many tabs. I have played Conan. It was years ago, though, before Fallout 76 came out. Oh, we are not having a good day. I know. It wasn't a cup of coffee, it was the whole pot of coffee. Yeah. Jam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Reese's there and hitting our sub goal for Twitch there. Thank you so much. That means we'll be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time after the next break. Thank you so much. It means Kitty Cat Treat time. So those of you who are new today, you'll see what a goblin Jenny becomes when those treats are out. He's having a day, isn't he, I hope? First we're kidnapped, then we get a worm in our eye, we have to open sphincter doors. And now that we're in a crashing ship, falling to our doom. Pencil, thank you so much for the 51 mums! I do appreciate it, oh my goodness, 51 mums! Time flies. Minfara there. We're gonna save Now, one thing that did work last time was Minfara did show up at Moonrise, so we're gonna make sure we do that again. Yes, this is Jam. I think the intro to this game is really good. Just cutting straight to the action on the ship. The intro cutscene is amazing. It's one of the few games I don't mind playing the early part of it over and over again. Like, I never get bored of it. He can't, can he? I know he's having quite a day. We're just gonna pretend that was another dream. The first attempt. It's gonna be fine this time.
Sunlight.
We're homing in on
Your
Will and
first
Karlach
instinct
with
is to
Gale as
flinch
a
from it
possible
and hide
third.
in the safety of the shadows. But to your astonishment, there is no pain. The opposite, in fact. Your skin tingles pleasantly, like the caress of a lover who doesn't know any better yet. But beneath the skin, flesh and bone, there is a much more unpleasant sensation.
Pretty much skates.
Something nibbles and burrows where it does not belong. The tadpole nestled in your brain.
Because this, okay, let's face it. Let's just, be realistic here, everybody. Because this is me we're talking about. This playthrough is the only chance y'all are gonna get to see other romance options with me. Because when we do Shadowheart, you know who we're romancing, and when we do Karlach, you know who we're romancing. This is the only time, the only chance to see the others, because we're playing it. So I thought, let's make the most of it, but also, it felt in character, because, Act 1 with Astarion, it's all about, getting people on your side, manipulating them, sleeping with them so they don't turn on you, but we gotta home it in, yeah, because it turns out the game didn't want me to do that with everybody, so, Because, yeah, with this playthrough, we're kind of going, what would Astarion do? And we also realize as we were going on that it's actually more complex, what would Astarion do? Because what would Astarion do is very determined by the people around him. So if there's bad people around him, he's more likely to do bad things. If there's good people around him, he's going to complain a little, but he's more likely going to lean towards the good side of things, because he's one of the characters that is more influenced by the player overall, I think, than some of the other companions. Which makes it interesting. I feel like there's not one set route for him because of that. That does exist. I can tell you that right now, Skates. Romance the narrator. Like he's in, what's that film? Stranger Than Fiction, and he can hear her voice, and he's like, who is this? I don't know who you are, darling, but you have a fabulous voice. He's just looking for his found family. So, no, so Astarion wants to keep the worm, because, as we've just discovered, we can now bask in the sun. Maybe there'll be some other perks. You don't know yet. But, I don't think we're going to be in too much of a hurry to get rid of this thing. Gale, Shadowheart once before in Act 2 and had to drop Shadowheart and Gale. Aww. But your game was fine. Yeah, I think just something went wrong early on in that playthrough that was probably a vanilla bug. Because like I said, Gale had his bug at the party, unfortunately. Which, I've seen other people list right now on like, apparently Gale's Romance has quite a few bugs at the moment. Forget the parasite. Yeah, I feel like that's what he'd do, you know, as soon as it's figured out, you know, we can bask in the sun once again. We're gonna savor the warmth of the sun on our skin and enjoy it. The worm we can think about later.
Your stomach rudely announces itself to you with a twinge. Unfortunately, you cannot eat sunlight. Time you found some prey. And of course, you'll be feeding for two now, thanks to your guest. Until it deigns to feast on your brains and split you open to reveal a newborn mind flayer.
That part could be
Perhaps
bad.
it would be wise to focus on finding a cure. As wonderful as the sun is, you can hardly enjoy it if your face ribs open.
And that is exactly going on to what Ace just said, why he wants to control it. Yeah, because obviously we would like the power without the tentacles. We don't want to ruin the space. What part of the world we're in? I know at one point we go to the Sword Coast. Is this technically the Sword Coast too? We're going to go to the Underdark in this act. In Free, we go to Baldur's Gate. I think, is the Shadow Curse lands technically the Sword Coast? Right now we're on a beach somewhere. Ah, this whole... Okay, so Lena says this whole area is the Sword Coast. Okay. That we're in right now. Okay. A Ravaged Beach, yes. When you're not playing Astarion, I recommend romancing him in another person. So when you pick him in Act 2 over the other... Oh, right, yeah. So I once had... I think it was because Will tried to dance with me, where I had to pick between them. So I heard his thing about, yeah, Will's gonna have to, you know, find somewhere else to bury his blade. So I've seen that one, yeah. But not all of them. Neverwinter's near the Sword Coast and the Underdark was an expansion. I played Neverwinter Nights too, I think. Well, she's clearly dead. But, oh, there's that shiny box that we saw earlier. Just lying there. I mean, she doesn't need it. After she's dead. Also, yeah, I mean, you know, if she's still warm, breakfast.
What are you doing?
Oh, just checking to see if you were alive, darling.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
Nothing suspicious.
And speaking of...
He's
how
never
are we
drunk
alive?
human blood yet. Probably still a little hesitant. One of Cazador's big rules is not to drink the blood of thinking creatures. He's like a cat, yeah. He wants to collect the shiny things. This is why she got stuffed in a box, of course. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our gift
You
friend?
might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Because Astarion will be thinking, out of the two of those, you know, lae'zel's probably the strongest right now. So we've lost a good ally. It's a bit stuffy, the speed run. Was that the one where he goes into the modern world at some point, Jam? And, like, Van Helsing was a nun? Because that's really good, that series. We should look for her. She might be... Oh, no, maybe he wouldn't say that. I mean, he wants to look for her, but... I don't think he'd really care about the second half. Now what?
First things
What do we
first,
do?
We need
Because we're not the plan man. We are, you know, we come up with a vague plan, and then we expect our companions to fill in the details. Astarion's strength is not plans. Can we acknowledge that it is still pulsing? Is it like a, yeah, but is it alive, or is it one of those things like when you put soy sauce over it, over like a squid, you know? And like it moves, but it's dead. Is it like that? Oh, yeah, I think it is that series, Jam, yeah. Its strength is his weakness, yeah. That too. If you pick him over Shadowheart, he gets really wholesome, but I don't do it with Gale because he gets butthurt. When you try to speak to him, he's really passive-aggressive. Oh, Gale? Yeah, Gale's kind of like, oh, but if you don't pick Astarion, he'll go on a rampage. And he'll say that. But then if you pick Astarion over him, he'll start saying that or am I not good enough? And he kind of like goes into that bad place where he starts really criticizing himself. So many times I had a plan and Astarion didn't get it was about the long game. So yeah, like with the Orthon, where he's like, can we kill it now? And you're like, shh. Hold on, Astarion. Give me like 5 minutes and you'll see where I'm going with this. Stop complaining. Oh my goodness, Cat! Thank you so much for that. Wow, there's 61 months with the family. I think Cat might have the longest reigning sub at 61 months there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. In the terms of like assimilation, Jam, I see what you mean. Yeah. He's not a details person. Yeah, he likes immediate gratification. It's very true. Very true. You're the stream boomer. The stream sub boomer. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Jam, thank you for gifting a sub to Spookiest Ace as well. Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. We are one away from a chugga. Woo! A star in hype train there with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get to the next level and secure those lovely hype train emotes. Thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Ego there as well. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You want to stay together? It'll be a little, like, a stranger wants to join me.
Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving then. I feel like he's a little bit wary.
Just before we go, I wanted to thank you
But allies are good.
for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
That surprise smile. Because if me bashing the button didn't work, we were going to leave you there, darling. You can, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can tell him bye, and then. But Shadowheart's a little. She tends to come back a few more times, because there's some scripted stuff with her. But yeah, you can tell him like bye, see ya. That's possible. I've done a few playthroughs. Usually, if I do like a Dark Urge, I just bring Astarion along for a while, and then I pick everyone else up after. So I've done a couple of like 2-man playthroughs. I understand why he got mad. I got Gale's romance part, and then so like with the Weavy night, and then you were like, you know what? Sorry, on second thoughts, tonight was so bad. I'm going with the vampire. Sorry, Gale. Because he bless him, he's really self-conscious about that night. And you can be really mean to him too. You can be like some of the options where you just tell him it was okay, and he gets a little offended. A while back, you were subbed for longer than you were following. Oh my goodness. And that scene with Astarion is your only yes! Yeah, so that scene, Gale is one of the companions that tends to take that scene over if he's there. Whereas if you just have Astarion, you get like this really long scene with him. We actually have on YouTube, we have a YouTube short of that whole scene and my Dark Urge talking to him, and yeah, it's a really good scene. You want to try Origin? Yep, you can totally do that as above. You can now edit the Wither's companions too, so they're pretty much fully customizable now. So we're gonna change her into a life cleric soon because Trickster's not very good. So as soon as we get Withers and some money, we're respecking Shadowheart to life.
Well, hello.
Oh, sorry, Bevan. I realized you asked me earlier what build we're going with for a start. We're doing the Gloomstalker Thief, most likely, or so the Rogue Ranger with 2 levels of Fighter for Surge, and it'll be pretty strong.
Running water normally burns like acid, but now,
Ooh.
who knows?
So yeah, he can't even. Well, he couldn't before even, go into running water. I think if it's still water, it's fine, but if it's running, it would burn. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it until we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. I like to think every time we... this was another weird headcanon we had from the last attempt. Astarion's just reading everything out to everybody when he finds things, because he's nosy. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Well, he's not meeting Anna. You're talking about Astarion, Jan? Drum? Oh, I should pick. So I'm actually going to make potions this playthrough. We're going to utilize potion crafting. We can walk in the water. We're not getting hurt by that, so that's a note. So we got we can walk in the sun, and running water does not harm us. Pretty good perks so far. I do remember what I killed in the last 5 minutes. Yeah. When he said that, I was like, that's fair. Can't argue with you there. Oh, it's so good. That's why it's worth just bringing Astarion along for a little while on the Dark Urge run. Yeah, exactly. Because he's so nosy. nosy. Is an absolute gossip Astarion, and so Shadowheart, so I think she'd be up for it too, you know. Garlic bread? I think he's fine with garlic too. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what D&D vampires are like with garlic, but you know, I've had him have it in his inventory no problem before. So if there is something about them being thief, extra attack. Assassins if you want to be extra sneaky, and then thief for the extra attack. Astarion and Shadowheart, they definitely gossip in Elvish in front of everybody. Absolutely. So Shift C, we're gonna make sure everyone's sneaking together. I'm gonna make not Astarion. We're gonna do your shield. We're gonna get a little bit of an advantage in this fight, but I should give her something ranged just in case.
There is work to do.
We get in a pinch. Okay. And then, let's give him 2 swords for now.
Can't
Okay.
afford to stay idle. Mustn't let anyone see.
Gonna get her to do the blast. Then we're gonna quickly.
Good.
Gonna have Astarion go. Whoa. Astarion go here. I'm gonna get Shadowheart over here. No, you're not Is your name Shadowheart? I don't think so.
I have to survive this.
Get Shadowheart over here. We're gonna do a sneak attack. If we're lucky, we'll surprise them. If we're not, that'll happen.
Damn you on strike.
One of them saw me. I don't know which one it was.
To the shadows.
And then I think we're gonna have her finish that off. Boom. Right. Now, on Tactician, they will laser beam us too.
Let's spill some blood.
So we also got that to worry about, alongside them clawing us, but we should be fine. Group besties, right? Let's get her to stay out of the way there. We got unlucky and I couldn't surprise them. If I get round here, though...
Fun.
Maybe fine. It's 50%. That's an... it says 90, but it's an intel cantrip, so it's not going to do much. Okay. Yeah, that was 90%. But yeah, the reason why that happens a lot with Shadowheart is because it's an intel cantrip, and obviously she has more wisdom than intel. If you're curious why it misses all the time, goodness, we're having some bad luck here, but it'll be fine. Not particularly worried.
On the move.
Just gonna make sure she stays away from that. Is it? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, now we might be in trouble. It's been a long time since I had a wipe on this one, but... Oh, come on! I knew this was gonna happen when we got those nat 20s. The moment we got those 2 nat 20s, I was like, something bad's gonna happen here. She's just not got any good spells left right now. It'll take her forever to kill this thing. Goodness me. It's fine. Yeah, apparently my combat is immune to the nat 20 yet. What the?
Move it.
Okay. This is fine. I've done this so many times for the video, but just everything that could have possibly gone wrong went wrong there. It'd be much better if Shadowheart wasn't the only one alive right now. I'm just gonna use the bow. He's got like 1 health left, so. This is a very unfortunate first fight. Okay, hopefully we got those bad rolls out of the way now. Right. Guess this is Shadowheart playthrough now. But yep, just goes to show. Sometimes you just get unlucky. You just splayed around there.
Take you now.
Okay.
That helped.
Hey, Doka. Good morning. I hope you're well. How's it going today? Oh, it is in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, we can send that to camp now. What is he carrying that's like crazy? Ah, it's those two. Sorry, what's too much for Kay?
Don't mind if I do.
'Tis a bit of flesh wound. I'm not happy with how many potions we lost there, but sometimes you just have an unlucky fight early on. Just means we have to be a bit more careful in the chapel, but I think it'll be fine. Just providing we don't miss a 90% hit again. Around here. He'd buy a body pillow that looks like himself, I bet. Someone made some of those. Tempest Storm Sock. Ooh, nice mix. Well, okay, hang on. Shadowheart, could you just be a darling, a dear? Would you go look over there at those rocks for me? While I go have a snack. I don't think she'll know I'm a vampire. Oh, maybe. Oh, is it disappeared now? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Okay, we're gonna go get a snack.
The softest.
Lovely. Sacred boar. Oh, but it has a lot of camp supplies on it.
Moving.
The knife that, just so nobody sees it later and gets suspicious. That perhaps it was killed by a vampire. Hello, Shadow. We're just gonna make sure she...
Something the matter?
Okay, yeah, we're in the clear. No idea. Yeah, I saw some on Etsy. Facet. It's so weird Astarion not being here at the beach, right? Usually it's the first place I run to. What? But no, I didn't see any boar.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Agreed.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I confused the game a little bit there and it went, everything stopped for a second. Wait, what? Wait, Shadowheart or me? So, I got the mug for the cosplay. We're gonna have a Shadowheart one, when we do the Shadowheart cosplay too. It's just, we just wanted to bring you, like, in Star Inception.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking.
Oh, you know what? I'm curious if, what would be worse for Astarion? Do you think he'd think a rat is worse or a goblin blood? Just think about where the goblins have been.
Is that rule right?
Oh. What's this?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't see any of that. No. I only see your username. That's all I see. I only see your username. Well, what could go wrong if we poke it? Take anything, well, yeah, especially if he's been hungry for a while, yeah. They are technically thinking creatures, so there's a chance that their blood will be better than the rat. So this is something interesting. We briefly covered it before when, in the multiplayer last week, when we met Astarion's siblings. But Petras mentioned that he was being fed rats and dogs. Astarion only got rats and bugs. So it feels like Cazador was especially harsh on Astarion if he was only allowed, because he doesn't mention anything about dogs. He specifically mentions rats and bugs. So he seems to be getting the worst of Cazador's bane. Well, if you read his... It's funny, because if you read his journals, Astarion hisses him off to the high heavens because no matter how hard he tries to break him, he still remains a snarky bastard. And that just... It annoys him so much. They even have some banter during the fight where he's like, wasn't like, you know, like 200 years having to put up with you enough. So I like the fact that the inability to break him completely really pissed Cazador off. Like, there's a little bit of a saving grace in there, I feel. To all that kind of happened to him, that, you know, he still managed to drive Cazador insane. Even if he wasn't aware of it. Yeah, I feel there's gonna be some trauma there as well, isn't there, with the rats especially, I agree, yeah. Gobbos would probably... he does enjoy a good den of debauchery, right, Tac? Cazador saw himself in Astarion as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, Cazador, if you detect faults in him, he's not happy with his situation, his lust for power. He'd rather be dead. But you know, he's just so hungry for power, he can't stop himself anymore. Okay, Gale's been waiting long enough. Let's slap it. Always slap.
I should have clarified. A helping hand.
No, Astarion cannot chomp the hand off. We'll do our roguish sleight of hand. With a keen but calculated twist, you attempt to sabotage the sigil. Okay, it was bad. It was a bad roll, but it's enough. It's mandatory, right? I agree. Oh, no worries, sucks. I hope you had a good one, though.
Quick little pull should do the trick.
It's such a good game, right? I've been obsessed since the summertime when it came out. Come on, Gale. You can kill weavers this time. Not right now, I mean this playthrough.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Star's just like... he doesn't like being touched. At introductions...
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
We're doing a Shadowheart playthrough at some point. Probably after we finish this one. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I've heard
You
about
seem to know
Nightingale.
enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Are you getting one from Tim? Aw, that'll be a lovely birthday present, Fairy. Tim's lovely. You choose her for that. It's every playthrough Shadowheart. No stranger to high-stake extractions, but these tadpoles are beyond even my light fingers. I can't cure us.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too.
Could probably
How
sew him
about
back
we
together
lend each
again,
other
though.
a helping hand once more, and look for a healer
But we can't take it
together.
out. Alright, you're welcome to join.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
I feel
I have the feeling
like Gale
ample
is one of those
opportunities
people,
will
especially at the
present
beginning of
themselves for
Astarion,
me
would
to
not have
return
much
with.
patience for, because he talks a lot. But he would grow to like over time. Yeah, we got a Shadowheart Origin run and cosplay on the timeline. I'm currently getting all the parts together for it. Magic Missile, we're going to be using that against the Harpies. And then we're going to give him some health because we're on Tactician. You will like starting too! Yay! I had his back through it a lot. I love that. Yes. Yeah, my two favorites are Astarion and Karlach. I love them both. I love everybody, but they're like my top two. I just want good things for them.
Lovely day it is. For now.
Thunder Wave we're not going to use right now for this next fight. Okay. Seems good. Get everybody their
Get on with
buffs. She's literally already out of spell slots.
How delicious.
My faith will guide me.
Which is unfortunate. Is it gonna be okay? It's probably gonna be okay. Okay, we're gonna pick up lae'zel.
Broken.
No
Must have been
worries.
here a while.
You didn't trust her at first, but she grew on you. Karlach is such a sweetheart. We're thinking Will or Karlach romance for this playthrough.
Zoru was right.
Started Halson! Halson really grew on
The
me.
thing's dangerous.
Oh, the
Leave it for the
epilogue
goblins to
especially.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Right? Because they're both sweethearts. And Astarion canonically has a thing for Will. And Karlak, I mean, who wouldn't? He's always very wholesome and grounding, and he likes ducks. I'm demanding for a woman in your position. Okay, we're gonna try and deceive them. This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Just leave it to me. Looks are also. I think that's a pretty convincing argument.
He's right. Let's go.
It's really hard to convince them if you're a Gith Yankee. It's a pretty big role. Because they're like, oh crap, there's two of them. A blast. I can do with some more specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Halsin does the best drunk dad dance. It's true. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Oh, the mimics are great. Yeah, they're pretty much always treasure chests.
Northwest.
So it'd be interesting if in another game, you know, Baldur's, like the next Baldur's Gate game, if they could be other things, because
there are goblin traps everywhere.
In Dungeons and Dragons game, I've seen, you know, dungeon masters make the mimics like things that the characters are wearing, and they don't know it's a mimic yet, which I love that idea. Say please.
Never.
Seem like smirking as he says that.
Over there.
Just loves having the upper hand.
Observe.
Okay, just making sure everybody's
Ready and willing.
Trust no one.
Okay, alright, let's get her down then. You love mimics, Smokey.
The tadpole hasn't yet.
So yeah, we got a special Vampiric Astarion dice set for this playthrough.
The more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Oh right, they had in Dark Souls. They had them
sees
too,
your
right?
kindness is weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right. You're welcome to join me. Yes.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure.
You've a sharp
If only
tongue,
she knew.
elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
We're probably less trustworthy than lae'zel
I
at this
suppose the
point.
finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Let's be honest.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
You're playing through Baldur's Gate 1 currently and meeting Ginger here for the first time. Tracy Wilds did a great job with the voice in BG. Was it a different actress in 1 and 2? I thought they brought back the original, but I might be wrong. You'd love to have a plain black suit mimic. It would save us all the fashion crime in the eyesore. Oh yeah. Shadowheart is not shy about how she feels about lae'zel at the beginning. There's a weird way to get Astarion disapproval if you control him and like walk into traps and get him hurt. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you make him dance and stuff, he doesn't like it either. But it kind of makes sense, you know. It's like, again, it's one of those little details with the whole body control thing, you know. I mean, it's had 200 years of that. Definitely, why, you know, it would feel almost like a betrayal having Tav do that to him, right? So I like that they made him disapprove of that. It's a nice little detail. Hey, Okay, we're gonna try and be sneaky here. The first one didn't work out so well. So we're gonna go about it strategically. And have lae'zel over here.
Lost in thought.
Undetected.
No, everybody stop. They're like, I want to come too. Wait, hang on. We're gonna get her. Okay, just go there.
One with the weave.
Gale and Astarion.
No time to dally.
They're gonna go around this way. Try to sneak for most of your things. Sneaking is very strong in this game. Very, very strong. We're gonna keep Shadowheart with lae'zel. I'm gonna bring these two over here. Oh, okay, we're gonna put...
Seek and you shall find me. Unseen and unsightly.
Put Gale over here.
There. On tippy toes, just like old times.
I'm ready.
Oh, she can't even do the blast. Yeah.
Perfectly hidden.
And there's Shadowheart over here. Tippy toes. Right.
Ready. Unseen.
Then when she comes further down, I'm gonna... Yeah, now. We're gonna drop it.
Don't you want to be rich? Of course I
I didn't expect him to come so far into the light there. He's dead. He's just broken. I'm just slightly broken him. Think I'm... Can we get close enough? Think we can nip her. Okay, and then what we're not gonna do is, oh, okay, so she can see all the way around there. The red is where she can kind of see us. Can't reach her. Oh, I think I can get a little closer. Alright, then we're gonna magic missile her. Oh, can we, No, she's immune.
Ready for anything.
Okay, we're gonna let him move, I think, because he turned around.
Roll in my favor.
Unfortunately.
Ready.
So yeah, as soon as he moves, we're gonna get lae'zel to then whack him from behind. She missed.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I see a way.
Yeah, so we're having that luck again where the combat rolls are not great, but the dialogue rolls have been fine.
Shall we cut and run?
Astarion especially is having a little bit of bad luck in combat. Okay. First one gone.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, it was Pig's Head in there. Now we've got this advantage spot.
New approach.
And he's dead. There we go. Beautiful.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant.
Okay, that didn't go too bad. Not perfect, but didn't go too bad.
On my way.
Hey, Stripes! He bugs out a lot when you do that, so he's technically dead. He's all battered and bruised too. You've always been into sneaking. You hate the thought of running into something, knowing that there'll be your fight. Exactly. You wanna, know your surroundings, right? Think smart. Oh, something on the floor.
Well, some rests better than nothing.
It's a possum, it's just pretending. Okay, there are a few ways we're gonna go about this, and it depends on if Astarion passes the deception check or not. If he fails it, we're gonna go the other way around. If he passes it, we're gonna go straight through. Now, there's a reason I prefer doing this, and it's because we can get all of the people inside in the corridor next to these explosive barrels, if we do it this way. Opposed to, like, talking to them.
What a day.
And if we're lucky, it can take out 2 of them. It really depends on the roll you get for the damage with the barrels, so it's not going to happen every time, but maybe we'll get lucky. Gimblebok triggered some trap. He needs help. Now. I mean, that's not wrong. He certainly got caught in a trap. No! God damn it! We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna use the inspiration. The other way is still fine. Okay. Come on, Astarion. This is your forte.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Yeah, we'll bring him in. Don't worry. Same. And at least with the turn-based ones. Okay, we're gonna bring him around.
Leave no trace.
We should have that advantage anyway, because he was surprised, but... I think before the next fight, we might do a rest, because Shadowheart has like 0 spells left.
Go.
And I think we've got enough supplies.
What's this?
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten
Time to
god.
pack it in
So
for
we'll
the
collect
day,
this
I
stuff
think.
first, and then we'll
Who are those prayers for?
do that fight.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
You making another drow? My first was a drow too. You need to pick it up. You need to pick up the water.
How about
Turn off all the lights here too. I like to loot everything in this place because we can sell it to Aaron and Damon later. If we're lucky. Alright. Oh, lae'zel has like a bunch of the stuff. From the mods, so we're gonna... I might give him... Okay, so this is an early access outfit. I might give him that today. So, put the Everburn blade on before I forget. We're just gonna send... We're just gonna send the mods to camp.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There we go. We'll have a bit of early access to Astarion today. My first character was a pretty little monk lady with a skeezy mustache.
What are we here?
You don't think I played before the turn-based ones? The only other game you played was Dungeon Siege 13 years ago. I'm a very big fantasy RPG, so I don't know why I never got into Baldur's Gate. Maybe I might have been too busy playing Diablo back then. I was very into Diablo 2 growing up. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're gonna do the rest now, because Shadowheart's spell slots are a mess. So we'll have our first camp night. So Gale's brooding. Maybe we'll talk to Gale first. Now, interesting fact about the first couple of nights. Who you talk to first will determine the kind of dialogue you're getting from your other companions. So for example, if you talk to everyone before you talk to Astarion, he will, instead of talking to you, just tell you he's brooding. And he'll be like, Like he just doesn't want to talk to you because you didn't go to him first. So he's a bit pouty about that. And some of the, like Shadowheart will be like, why were you talking to them? What were you talking to them about? She's getting a little paranoid that you're closer to them than her, and maybe you guys are up to something, especially if it's lae'zel. So you talked first. Makes a little bit of a difference at the beginning there. Yeah, same. So it wasn't until, I think it was a Dark Urge playthrough, I talked to everyone else first. And then he was like, I'm brooding. And I was like, oh. I mean, this is the first playthrough, sir, where I haven't gone to you first every campfire night, and you're being like this? How dare you? Oh, fantasy RPGs are just something else, aren't they? They're definitely one of my favorites. The folks slowly gathering here. Hi, Flavio! How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. I heard the likes help over on YouTube, yeah, for the live streams.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too, Gale.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell.
Covered in so much blood.
It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Is that a tad more dejected than the first time we met?
Merely contemplating. Devils.
Broody wizard.
Dragons. Mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like omnivorous
Hi, Mark.
feti.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today.
That's not abstract.
You might be worrying about the brainworm situation a smidge. You're not super big on video games. You never played RPGs or D&D. You're on the Mac right now. This is a game that wasn't on my radar at all. But YouTube recommended as short of Astarion, and now I'm... Yeah, so, again, this is another reason why I think Baldur's Gate deserves Game of the Year. And hear me out. But the phenomenon of Astarion racing through TikTok algorithm, getting super popular over there, and people who hadn't played the game, hadn't heard of the game, weren't even considering playing the game, now becoming obsessed with the game through shorts of the character is something I had never seen happen before. Which is definitely a feat, I think, for Laharian, that I'm sure they also did not expect to happen either. You're on a PC, around 2 spheres. You spent over 800 on Steam games alone. Those Steam sales, right? It's a testament to the writing, the work Larian did on the mocap, the animations, character designs, and Neil's just amazing voice acting. Absolutely, yeah. Well, Neil's acting, rather. He is everywhere, but he isn't the most... Yeah, so when those stats came out, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not studying? I was so confused. I was like, okay, so he's just popular on social media then. So, does that mean we're just loud? Like, does that mean Astarion stands are just loud? Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just loud. So yeah, I was surprised too. And that Gale was the most played Origin, that took me by surprise as well. Though, when I thought about it, Gale does have the more, like, he's more like the... He has this main character essence about him. In terms of his story, I feel. Or at least I feel like Gale sees himself as the main character at times. So I could see more people leading towards his origin story. Will has so much going on, right? Poor Will. But he's still an absolute sweetheart despite all of it, isn't he? He drinks a lot at camp. Every night he's on the wine. Larian made a game so good, you bought their entire back catalog. Oh my goodness, full price, no sale. I got Divinity 2 and I'm super excited to dive into that at some point. Because it looks really good. I've listened to the soundtrack for that already and I'm already in love with the soundtrack. Same composer, who did Baldur's Gate 2. Fantastic, fantastic composer. Cannot compliment them enough. Really hoping they get a BAFTA. The edits. Oh god, the edits. You wanted... Wait, so you wanted to like Shadowheart, but in the end, did you not end up liking Shadowheart? What happened? I think how they made such complex combat systems so accessible is an underrated part of its success. I never really tried playing an RPG because the learning curve looked overly long, but BG systems were really easy to follow. Yeah, there's like, I feel like there's definitely a hump at the beginning of the game if you've never played D&D and you're not used to turn-based. But because they have so many difficulties to choose from too, you can kind of choose what level you want to ease yourself in, as well, which is nice. I should use red lenses. We got the red lenses already. It's wild, the kind of people I've heard talking about Baldur's Gate. UFC fighters, politicians, radio talk show. Yeah, some people even at like the movie awards they were interviewing and someone said they were doing like a OP Warlock build, yeah. Can't remember who it was. Who finished the game, which I haven't yet, and romanced him on every tab. He just has that effect on people, I think. But also, I'm one of those people who I get, I find like something comfortable, and then I get into a habit. And apparently it's the same with video games too. I mean, Larian are doing pretty good so far, on their own. I don't think they're looking to be bought out anytime soon. She's too mean. She can be. She definitely softens up if you romance her, though. I've been seeing that on the playthrough with Ninja. We have a multiplayer playthrough, and he's romancing Shadowheart right now, and, but we had a bug, so their date got skipped. So I haven't seen the second date. I do have them. I look evil. Oh my goodness. Is it the red eyes? Oh, you would love a movie on this. I mean, there's definitely enough content for them to do that. Just coming in, yes. Yes, we had a problem with it, so we're going through again. And I've learned my lesson. They do, yeah. I heard lae'zel especially does. Okay. Brooding will get us nowhere. Actually, I feel like he'd say that, but he's also the one who broods if you don't talk to him first, so that's kind of funny.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
You like her mood swings. You see, she's already like, Astarion, why didn't you come talk to me first?
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
No, you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Oh no, Sunder, are you back to the I can fix Aren? I can fix her. I don't want a movie or show that would canonize one specific story. I like that there's no singular way. I think, yeah, that would be the tough part, because the whole appeal of this game and its story is the fact that it's not singular. And there's so many different ways to experience it. Yeah, Fairy. So, like, every character has pretty much experienced, well, Origin characters especially, has experienced some kind of trauma. There's been some powerful figure that has often at times abused them. Like, you know, Gale was groomed by Mystra. Astarion was abused by Cazador. Shadowheart's being abused by Shar. lae'zel and her entire people are being deceived by Vlaakith. And yeah, Will with Mizora, Karlach with Zariel. Minthara with the Absolute. You'll fix Arin or die trying. The latter probably more likely than the former, right? Her exclamation mark disappeared because I didn't talk to her first. I agree though, yeah, not everything. I've really been enjoying those cartoons they've been making with the actors from the game.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
You want to be fair, lae'zel, you wanted to talk to me first because you had an exclamation mark above your head, so. You like women that could kill you, but even IRL, I lack self-preservation instincts. Are you okay, Sunder? Do we have to be worried about you? Oh my goodness. There are lich bossing and gift lighting, exactly. There's a lot of that. Okay, boom. Oh, the cartoons are so... I would watch a whole series of those.
Cold. Foreboding.
I got to see most of it today, yeah. Yeah, it started just after I woke up. But I think he ended early, right?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures.
They were spending a lot of... you know, they're trying to fight their way out of the Githyanki crash. Your brain doesn't process the danger, it just considers other things. Of course. We're having our first dream right now, and it's about Cazador. So I do feel like right now, Astarion's pretty scared. We still don't know. We know we've got a couple of perks, like we can walk in the sun and running water doesn't hurt us, but I still think he'd be pretty scared of Cazador at this point, so... And in the dream... I think he'd be like, Master, I was just coming to see you.
Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed.
You can feel the old fear turning in your gut, but you force yourself to keep smiling, as you so often did before.
Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine.
We actually get to see him a little earlier, and in tap playthroughs, I don't think we don't see Cazador until Act 3, really, do we? Okay, chat. Do you think he's going to, in this dream, I'm gonna let chat decide. What are we gonna go for? 1, 2, or 3? I don't think he'd attack him, so I feel like it's more between 1 or 2. But I'm leaning more towards 2 because I feel like, you know, it's a dream, but he's probably not quite aware that it's a dream right now, because they don't usually dream, elves anyway. So this is probably a bit abnormal for him anyway. Well, Cazador is the cycle of abuse, because his master also abused him, and then he, after he got rid of his master, became the abuser to Astarion, and, you know, the whole story is about breaking that cycle. Or choosing whether you do or not, yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. They mentioned there'd be another one in the new year, Roland, yeah. Please, you have to forgive me.
Pathetic, as always. but at least you know your place. You are mine. Forever.
Cazador,
Let's see about that.
your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again.
I can see Astarion not being very
What will
timely.
he say when
And
he
that
finds
happening a
you
lot to
can
him,
walk
sadly.
in the sunlight, and he can't. And then it dawns on you.
No more flaying for
If
us.
you're free to walk in daylight.
Yeah, they just meditate,
can you
don't
be
they?
free of
Elves?
Cazador too. Free of his rules.
Mm.
First, thou shalt not drink of the blood of thinking creatures.
You look at your companions, sleeping, helpless. How badly do you need to know?
Ah, but if we bite Gale now, everyone will know we're a vampire. And they might leave. I actually don't know what I know his reaction. I know what Gale's blood is like, but they don't trust us right now. Okay, so we got a couple options. Shadowheart lae'zel, or we're gonna go find a boar. We're not gonna do Gale, because we do want to keep this the vampirism a secret for a little while. So, Shadowheart lae'zel, or go find a boar. Don't risk it tonight. But we will definitely bite Gale later, so you can see the reaction at some point in the playthrough. Oh, so the Cazador dream could come from that then, Ace. I'm not biting Gale. Because we want to keep it a secret. That's the only one that's off limits right now. Okay, we're gonna go for the boar. Last time we bit Shadowheart. I mean, you can kill them. But you don't have, you can get away with a cheeky drink. Last time we did Shadowheart. Okay. We're going for the boar this time, so are we gonna see it later on?
You drift away from the camp, hunting for
The first
anything
night,
with
this
a
is what he
pulse.
does, though. He decides not to, and then he skulks off. So that probably was the more canon option. Did you just want to get rid of Gale? Okay. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Alright. Let's get everybody buffed, because we got some fighting. They should all be in the corridor. We're gonna shift C to make everybody... Gale, Gale.
Not this again.
He decided to just ignore the command to sneak there. We're gonna put lae'zel here. Put Shadowheart over here.
Staying out of sight.
Gale, you're going over there. Astarion's gonna trigger fire with his Ignis.
With every breath, a purpose.
She's
Into the shadows.
okay. Yep. Okay, and now if we're lucky, that's gonna get rid of 2 of them. If we're unlucky, it'll not get rid of them, but it'll still do some damage. One of them's dead. The other one is okay. Yeah, that wasn't terrible.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, and then I'm gonna let Simmer move. We're gonna keep on lae'zel, so as one comes around, she can whack him. Is the plan.
The dance macabre.
My patience wanes.
So whoever gets in here first gets the whack. Okay, then we're gonna have Shadowheart 45. 45 is actually not great. Gonna just have her do this, I think. Forgot to do it before. There we go. And... okay. Wait, is that... oh, no, I see what I did now. Yeah, overrode it. My bad. It's fine. Forgot the shield was concentration too. Okay. Gale still hasn't been seen.
With pleasure.
Boom.
Now they see me. I've missed
Okay,
this.
you wanna go...
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Alright, we got one mage. How close can he get?
Shall we dance?
Now, the problem now is that Gale's in the way of the door. But it's probably fine. Or not, because lae'zel next. So, you're just gonna have to tank all that now, Gale. You made your choice.
The lance board is set.
Kill Gale to get past. Alright, we can move him now, we can move him. Oh, she they both, oh, she closed the door. I don't know how she did it from there, but...
I will ascend.
Alright.
Hold to let up.
Goodness me. What are we gonna do? It's still on floor. What are we gonna do with you, Gale? What are we gonna do with you?
Let's move.
Come on.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
No, it wasn't his ice. But we do have a YouTube short where he did the frost spell, and he was too close to the enemy, so he fell over from his own frost blast, which was really funny. It was typical Gale. He's such a silly Billy, right? Oh my gosh! No wonder he died. He landed on his head. That looks painful. I don't recommend. But oh yeah, earlier I was talking about how they had, so this is his original outfit. Where it says, despite the careful stitches, the gold embroidery on this padded doublet is slowly unraveling, and it's somewhere, it's hard to see without the camera mod, but I think it's on that side where you can see it unraveling. You notice that this side is a little more perfect than this side, and it's because this side, I believe, is the one that is unraveling. Maybe we can, yeah. Hard to see, though. But, they did add that little detail in there. Let's get him... There we go, and that one today. Oh, Shadowheart was stood in the box for some reason. Gale Lae'zel died in the doorway there on your last honor run, and his aura killed the remaining enemies. Hey, well, you know, at least he was still helping. Oh my goodness, Monkey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sir Shot there. Welcome back to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get a little bit of Munchkin Hype in the chat there. For Monkey and Sir Shot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh yes, we still got to do cat treats. We do have a break coming up very soon, so we're going to do cat treats straight after that. Apparently I'm super forgetful this morning, so gonna make sure we do that next. Yes, all the books to sell to Aaron and Damon. Once we get there. Like picking them all up.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Gorbian Triple, Ilnata, drowning. Ivan Arkinson, Wogma, internal rot. That sounds awful. That's a way to go, that. Trevin Stout, Salune, fever. Yeah, I think the internal rot sounded like the worst one there. That didn't sound pretty.
What was that?
So also, nice fun thing, we can pick up chests, send them to camp, and we can use those for storage and just keeping things neat and tidy in the camp stash. Most of them you can pick up. Tools, I'll take those. Yeah, these as well, we should also be able to send to camp. Yep.
Oh, I like it.
Ah, nice damp crypt. Just like home. Yeah, I think so. You can also just send dead bodies to camp too. We took Cazador to camp actually on the Dark Urge run. Yeah, we put him in a chest as a trophy. And he stayed there for the rest of the playthrough. Hey Foxy, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I was starting admiring the crypt decor. Rest of the party. Well, this guy's definitely not a vampire. He's not very inconspicuous, is he, with his red eyes, sharp teeth, and Naruto. Honestly, the Naruto run alone really is what does it, I think. Not to mention how he tends to get when there's one conversation he has with Shadowheart where she's talking about food and he talks about how he likes his meat like basically like red and dripping. You know, he likes it raw. His food. He deserves his head on a stick, right? That's what Dark Urge was thinking, that he'd probably like that, so. And it's a very Dark Urge gift to give somebody, I think. Just the body. The body of their enemy. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm alright, thank you, Foxy. Yeah, not too bad. We're just having this triple Astarion weekend here. I'm gonna continue our exploration on Death and Resurrection. Can't carry much, bless him. Come on, everyone. important in this room is to take all the weapons from the skeletons.
Scribes with swords. So much for the
Thank
clearance,
you!
right here.
Yeah, I got it for our cosplay run. I was like, what kind of mug would Astarion have? And the answer, of course, was a mug with his face on it. It is, yes. We had a problem with the other one, so this one's gonna be fine, though.
What's in here?
Fingers crossed. Oh, I don't see double, if that helps. Oh, it might be if it got stopped for moderation, that might be why it popped up twice.
Look at that.
And then the other mug is blood. It's called Tav, yeah.
Scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
No Tav in this to give his blood, though. I think Tav's pretty much the only one who's, well, depending on your playthrough, willing.
I wonder.
Has a lot of stars in it. Ah, okay, that might be why then. For a short while you were debating why we're playing Astarion? Because we're doing the Origin run. We took them all from the skeletons now, I think. Ooh, something for Karlak later on. Got this book here.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive
okay,
log.
I see. About the kitty and the... AirPods are expensive things for a kitty to take, too. Okay, we'll try we'll try the Arcana first. Oh. And surprisingly, boom. Not bad.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list.
Hey Dosp, how you doing? Hope you're
But of
well.
what?
Welcome. Let's examine it a little more closely. For someone with -1 intel, he's doing alright. Yeah, and every new model seems to get more expensive,
Gods.
right? With
These
AirPods.
are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in
I
this
heard
book
about
sit
that.
close
Yeah,
together,
that it was
but are
named
so
after someone's
devastated
dog.
by the scroll as to be unreadable.
But also
Entire
became a generic
pantheons have
term for
dwindled and been
player
reborn,
character.
silently recorded by
It's
this
so much
book.
easier to say Tav than my character. Right, I know. He's so pretty. We both love and hate him for it, right? Oh my... No. That's what they're gonna take, that's the case. Okay, we're gonna go about this, sneakily if we can.
Next, I wonder.
Oh, she's always constantly out. The only thing you know, like the magic classes, the only thing I find a bit annoying about them early on is they're just constantly running out of spell slots. Whereas if you're playing like a fighter, you really don't have to take that many rests early on because they don't have that to worry about. And they get things like Surge, you know, pretty much after a short rest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do sneaky again. So we're gonna hide. Yeah, just take both. What? Why do they want to... Okay. Weird. I mean, well, we can do... Yeah, maybe we can hide behind that, sure.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And we're gonna bring Gale over here. Basically, we're gonna have everyone hiding. Dogs wrestling 2 feet away from you. Oh, good. They have... they're hopefully nice wrestling, though, right? Just friendly.
This will come in handy.
Your type is pretty boys in anime games. Ah, so naturally you gravitated towards Astarion.
The coward's root.
Okay. And then, we're gonna have lae'zel press the button.
A quick rummage.
Melee is OP in this game. Yeah, because, you know, like I said, they don't have to worry about spell slots.
Quick step.
Rogues and rangers, too.
Just like old times.
Assume nothing.
So she's gonna go down here. So everyone's gonna be sneaking. Yeah, no worries, Pickle. Oh, you're getting your tattoo on the 13th? You're down too bad, but you also have like 4 tattoos of it. Ah, so naturally it has to be added to collection, right? Get the spell slot back. Gonna do a mage hand, so gonna see that.
You've got the wrong man for this.
No, you're fine. I love how if you sneak with them and they're not a sneaky character, they say that. It's really funny. Okay, so what we're gonna do, lae'zel's gonna press the button, then we're gonna go quickly to Astarion, who's gonna whack that one. If we're lucky, he'll take it out in one turn. We'll get some surprised. If not, it's fine. We still get a bit of a head start. It's kind of 50-50 if he's gonna be able to completely get rid of it or not. Oh, sweet! Yes. That was nice. That was a very... Oh, Gale got caught. Astarion didn't, but Gale did. You have to slap. So, there's a good chance now that Astarion might be able to take out 2 if we're lucky. Right? He's, channeling those 2 double nat 20s we got early on at the beginning. And it's 10, that was still good. 10's still good. And then, okay, this guy turned around, so we can have lae'zel whack him from behind now. Now we got a head start. Oh, lae'zel. Oh, that was... Okay, that was unfortunate, but it's fine. It happens sometimes on Tactician, that... I don't think she can... Can she sneaky jump? Is that a thing we can do? No.
Hungry for the slaughter.
She just jumped and went, surprise! I'd never tried it before, so I was curious. They're gonna do some fog clouds, but it's you can get out of it pretty easy, so it's not... It's a little annoying, but it's kind of fun. This one has... Okay, we're gonna... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da-da! Kenny, I don't think you can get over there.
A better position.
Time to strike.
Come on, lae'zel. Give him a whack. Oh, 6 from the day. 6 is pretty good for strike. Because usually it doesn't do that much. lae'zel, what happened last night?
Can't give up.
You have too much wine? What's going on?
Onward.
I want to try this. 35% chance, might not work. Oh, sweet, okay. Alright. Take notes, lae'zel. Turn for free turns. I'm not tired. Oh, okay, if it gets hit though, it'll lose turn. Okay. He's just running away. Oh, okay. They just missed their turns. Alright. Oh, come on! No. Not you too, Astarion. So we don't have to worry about that one right now. Okay, lae'zel, we are going to hit the enemy. I repeat, we are going to hit the enemy. Thank you. Pina, thank you so much for the GGs there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can actually see those on the conjoined chat too. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. You got a sweetener. No more tire tasting coffee. Ooh, is it miles better with the sweetener?
My faith
Yeah, now we know facet. Yes, so you know, sometimes it's good to experiment, right? That's gonna still turned. I'm gonna try and get a stealth hit on it, I think.
I don't fancy their chances.
So we're just gonna have everyone else. Oh, I forgot about him. Forgot he was, because usually by this point, lae'zel should have killed him by now, but she's had some bad rolls there. And then we're gonna get Astarion to do a sneaky shot on this one, and that should finish him off. Or not.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, gosh.
Ready. Down with you.
Look, lae'zel, she's making you look bad now because you usually miss with Firebolt and Sundered Flame. Sacred Flame, sorry, but you're hitting, and she's not. You gotta pick. It's not looking good. Oh, he's gonna get a little closer. This rate, Astarion's gonna finish it off. He's still got this enemy to kill. Right, done. Bada boom.
Let's move.
Ooh, where you going? She can't possibly miss the next one, right? I know it's 55% chance, but come on. You don't like the coffee without the sweetener now. She finishes it off. Oh, okay, right. You see, now that's normal for Shadowheart. Just give it a whack. Gale with its 35% hit that lae'zel.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
She's having it's a bad day for her. It's a bad day. She's like, I'll make it up to you tomorrow.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Did we give? Oh, I forgot to give Shadowheart this. I meant to equip it, and I forgot about it.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Jurgle.
Through knowledge comes atonement.
Yes. Cadavers. Very, very RP. Good old Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I mean, honestly, despite, you know, the mind flares and the tentacles and all that, I probably wouldn't mind living in Faerun too much. Faerun or Middle-earth. I'd be like, book me a ticket and get me out of here. A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What exactly are you?
I am not the same.
That's coming from a vampire.
Thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
Yeah, and yeah.
Wilt thou answer my question?
You're not wrong, nerd. Maybe we can use magic to make, like, a functioning toilet, though, you know? Just no one's had the idea yet. Sure. What question?
So, I ask again. What is the
Rawr.
worth of a single mortal life?
Yes, this is exactly what he would say right now. The only life that matters is mine.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from
Yes,
the
even
truth.
Skeleton agrees with
Very
it.
well.
Thank you for the hat and the mustache. How does Astarion look with the hat and the mustache,
We have
Peanut?
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oh my god, Wriggleton. Step 1, make a portal. Step 2, go number 2. Wherever it lands is the business, it's the problem of whoever's on the other side, right? Not your problem anymore. Wriggles made a functioning toilet with portals. Until you realize other people can poop it. Until you realize... That's a sentence. Until you realize other people can poop portal to you as well. Now, someone probably just came into chat right now, and that was the first thing they heard, and they're like, what the heck's going on here? Why are they pooping in portals? What kind of stream is this? We keep it classy here. Who knows where the portal goes? Imagine if it went to Raphael's House of Hope. That's the real reason why his hunting is down. It's not about the tadpole. You do a lot of hiking, so you're used to it. You feel like you fit right in. You're used to improvising. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out. Yeah, toilets. Smokey says toilets will be forever called poop portals now. I mean, they kind of are when you think about it. Magic missile has a whole new meaning. Oh my goodness.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, this is gonna be a good playthrough. I can feel it. Fun fact, even if you fail a check, if you see the survival dice roll, you can use your shovel. We have a shovel somewhere. You can use your shovel on the area, and it'll still dig up the treasure. Providing you're in roundabout the right area for it, which is usually where the dice roll happens.
Keeping an eye.
Doggo's still settling in. The House of Hope has a dedicated room for the poop portals. Like, I'm sure... Wait, I don't actually know the ins and outs of Cambion anatomy, actually, now that I think about it. For those who don't recall or haven't gotten to it, there is a condemned spirit in the House of Hope that is just cleaning... Oh, that's true! So, that means Raphael poops. Is what we're saying, right? Or at least someone in there is. Okay, lae'zel looking a bit worse for wear.
That helped.
She's probably fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Someone there.
How much? Not 4. Honestly, we're good to take a rest. Before we go for... That's your implication. Oh, Gale's looking at himself. You go for Harlep. Do you have a thing for Raphael? I do like those gloves that he drops. Maybe.
Be with you in a moment.
Double Gale. What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceremorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Gale is a huge nerd, trying way too hard to be a huge nerd, but a good bean. I agree. Yes, we do not have a reflection, yeah. I'm surprised, like, there hasn't been a situation in the camp already with all the mirrors everybody has, you know, where we've seen him walked by and nothing's been there. I've never done a Gale origin, no. You love Gale so much, but Astarion is in the game. Yeah, I feel like maybe if Astarion wasn't in the game, perhaps I would have... Gale or Will, I think. Out of the guys. Karlach, for sure. Otherwise. You want to say no to Raphael, but that's just not my nature. Halep is an anagram of Raphael. Oh, it is indeed. It's weird he doesn't get a reflection even though vampire aspects get... Yeah, so it's like, why doesn't the worm give him a reflection, I wonder? Why does it have that limitation? Until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes.
Something we
Good
probably wanted to... would have avoided.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah. I agree with that face pull there. Shake your head.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert
He's
will
like,
agree
why did
this
you share
is
this with me?
abnormal.
Yeah, I think Gale's a good guy overall. You know, everyone's got their issues in camp. Maybe the Emperor doesn't know he doesn't have a reflection, or didn't think it mattered enough. Could be. Good guy TM. And what makes you the expert, Gale?
Study. But what is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I tried to romance Gale once, but then Astarion's like, darling, and I'm right here. That is exactly what happened on my wizard playthrough. I was like, oh, I made a wizard, okay, maybe Gale. And then he just didn't weave her. And then Astarion was like, hello, darling. And I was like, okay, here we go again. Sorry, Gale. You missed your opportunity. This ship has sailed. Romance Gale, you cowards. Wriggle is a firm advocate for the Gale romance after it was a Squid playthrough, right? Where you did the Mind Flayer playthrough.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should
lae'zel's like,
our mouths should bleed.
What are you doing?
It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Do romance Gale and embrace the squid. 100% good entertaining stuff will happen.
Here
we go. One day,
over here. Well,
says Fairy.
all right, I could have helped.
Yeah, she is. She's the Judge Judy gift.
Anyway,
she wants us to get a move
I feel
on.
the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Who knows? Could have been an hallucination. I'm just glad we're alive.
For now. But we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to keep looking for a healer. I've said my piece. Good night.
She doesn't like us this time. I've been using the polymorph mod so you could experience the others. Yeah, we got plenty. lae'zel is that one goth girl in the club. You're like 99% sure killed her ex with a bone saw, but you have 5 too many and you like your chances. That sounds way too descriptive for it not to have been a life experiencer. Goodness. Right, let's get out of here. Yes, oddly specific, right? Alright, we're gonna make sure everyone's buffed.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Before we go, might do a cheeky bit of... Oh, no. I'm gonna keep it like that, actually. Yeah, we're gonna keep that.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And then we're gonna do that thing where we have Shadowheart bless everybody. Bada bada boom. And we just run, so we get the most of it still. That way it doesn't take up the first action, but we still get the bonus, if that makes sense.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
We are kind of doing what would Astarion do this playthrough. However, what would Astarion do? We talked about this earlier. Wavers depending on who he's with. He's a character that's very influenced by people around him. So if he's around good people, he's more likely to do good things. If he's around bad people, he's more likely to do evil things. Because most of the time, he's indifferent to many situations. Like, he doesn't want Arabella to die, but he also doesn't want to get involved. He actually quite likes her. That would be a good example where I think a lot of people get confused and think he wants to see her die, but he does mention earlier that he actually quite admires her for trying to get the idol. But also she's stupid for getting caught. But yeah, he just doesn't want to put himself in danger. So a lot of the times it is indifference. You can't pull yourself away. I understand, Facet. I understand. Will's intro.
Provoke the blade. And suffer it sting.
Starion's like, oh, who's that? All right. I don't know. Who is Bev? Oh, a beverage. Wriggle's getting a beverage. That's like, yeah, you know, and the reason why he doesn't is because of his experiences. Remember, nobody came to save Astarion in his 200 years of torment, despite his prayers and begging. And that's why that's kind of why he doesn't like heroics and heroes, because they let him down. That's how he sees it.
Let's find some.
He's one of those characters where until you get to know him, his true motives aren't really that clear, and it's very easy to just see him as this potentially evil character. But I say he's more chaotic neutral, honestly. Hi, welcome! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Exactly, self-preservation mode. Yeah, Act 1 is very, very much self-preservation, yeah. Oh, weird. Oh, okay, Gale's going next. It's unusual. He must have rolled very well. 75.
Most excellent.
50. 1 damage? Come on, Gale. Yeah, you feel like chaotic neutral too. We will be on YouTube after that. We currently now multi-stream on YouTube and TikTok. So whichever one's more comfortable for you. YouTube will be our main though, like where we have memberships and stuff right now. I can stream on TikTok, but I don't have access to memberships or anything like that right now over there. Oh, so did it... Sorry, did the bot happen to pop up while you were asking about it, didn't it? Talk about timing. The beauty of BG is that it makes you care for every party member. I agree. There's not a single companion that I dislike. I like all of them, and I want to protect all of them, honestly. Did someone blow a raspberry? I wouldn't be surprised if the goblins did, honestly. Something they do. You wish there was a way to make him... Well, the thing is, in D&D, full vampires are assholes. It kind of comes with the nature of the, Oh my god, lae'zel! That was 75%. Lae'zel, what is the matter? Like, do we need to talk? I feel like we gotta, like, get her onto the side after this and be like, lae'zel, is everything okay? Like, are you doing alright? You're missing a lot. We're worried about you. It's really early in the game, and you can't keep missing these like 75% hit chances. Even, you know, the 55% ones I kind of understand, but 75%, you gotta get your head in the game, lae'zel. Gotta get your head in the game. Be a team player. That's better. Okay, see, the pep talk worked. Pep talk worked. Usually it's not like this with her. Usually, like, she's the one who's a bit more consistent, you know? So I'm actually quite surprised. Okay, we're gonna try and get rid of this one if we can, because that one's a bit annoying and does some acid. Ah, oh, sweet. It's like lae'zel and Shadowheart swapped this playthrough, because Shadowheart's been hitting, and lae'zel hasn't. I think it might be a bit better when she gets her great weapon master. You're just finishing your first playthrough and you missed Karlach and lae'zel. Aww. I love Karlach. She's a sweetie. lae'zel is also like, everyone should have a friend like lae'zel who just tells you how it is, you know? You just get facts from lae'zel. As someone who always plays vampires in D&D, I feel attacked, but it's true, and you know it is. She's too focused on the brainworm, maybe. She does! Oh, we're gonna give Karlach the biggest smooch later. Oh no! Oh, were you was it a Bye Bye Grove playthrough? Oh, you alright, Will? Oh, it was a critical, but he barely lost it. Huh? Critical hit, but he only lost 1 health. Okay. Oh, he might have had his shield up. Justice for Karlach. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can get Will in a Karlach playthrough. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. You just have to convince him that you're not evil. So I imagine there's a dice roll there. But it wouldn't make sense for him not to show up. Oh, I could have got close anyway. A few Dampiers thanks to the Dampier race. Oh yeah, like the half vampire.
Let's do this.
Who you would imagine, I don't know if they exist in the D&D universe, but I imagine they would have more of their humanity. I did start a Karlach playthrough off stream just to see how it was, and that's why I wanted to do a playthrough on stream as well, but I didn't get to Will yet on that.
The subtle.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of him first. It's consistently hitting 6 there. Aww, Smokey. You're the best. Thank you. On in my first playthrough, I thought that you would just meet all the companions when doing the story, but then realized that I had to go find them. Yeah, they're quite spread out, aren't they? Oh, did one guy die? Where's that other guy? Is he dead somewhere? I can't see his body if he... Oh no, he's there.
It has it.
For some reason, he was just blending into the grass and to my eyes.
Let's end this.
Alright, let's go. Just one left.
Ready or not?
Boom!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
I like the think you do get a little bit of context of the things that happen in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for, you know, those who haven't played it. Like, you get quite a lot of lore and connections, which I really liked.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than blood.
It made me feel like it was giving me somewhat of a recap of the things that I, you know, hadn't seen. Only Shadowheart leveled up. That's unfortunate.
Tread carefully.
The others should level up soon, though. But yeah, we're gonna change her into a life cleric. And we're gonna use her silence on the harpies.
There's no time to waste.
We're gonna put a silence bubble around us for that. When we get it. Yeah, so, yeah, we started with, so this is the Astarion Origin run. So he's the main character, as there's no Tav. And the leader of the party. God help him. Little do they know, he has absolutely no idea what he's doing. So the way it starts, it's kind of similar to Tav. His was pretty much the same as Tav, starting in the pod. If you play Karlach, though, I heard Karlach and Will, they kind of, because of how they, because I think Will was hunting Karlach down in the Hells. And Karlach was, you know, already there. They kind of got picked up. They'll not be in a pod, they'll just be on the floor near the wormy thing and the dead mind flayer, so it suggests that one of them killed the mind flayer that you see dead at the beginning. What's funny is in a couple of months before BG got fully released, I saw it on Steam and put it in my wish list because I didn't know if I would like it or not, and then saw it all over TikTok, and now you swear you've seen the game, but it took you until November to buy. Aww. I was kind of the same way. It was on my radar for a while, and I'd seen a little bit of the early access stuff. I had no idea about the mind flayers and the tadpole stuff, though, somehow. Like, I hadn't seen any of the, like, ship at the beginning. So that was all a surprise to me. But yeah, I'd seen a couple of the characters and things like that in camp scenes from videos people had made. And it was like, you know, it reminded me a little bit of, like, my youth when I played Dragon Age. So I was like, I'm probably going to enjoy this game a little bit. I was a little bit worried about the turn-based combat. Ironic, because now I really, really love the turn-based combat, and I want to play more games like this because it doesn't trigger my motion sickness. So it's really comfortable for me to play now.
For our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Rude.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I might have to check those out, meaning, yeah.
Eye twitches.
Because I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing the first two. I've already got a huge backlog of games. They got worse after I got into Baldur's Gate because I can't put it down. Yay! I'm glad I could help. Sunder, I'm glad I could help. I'm sorry and you're welcome. I never in my life wanted a PC for gaming because I barely play console games, but this game, man. Oh, right, yeah. I heard they recently, I think it was, maybe it was today, they did the 16 and 17 hotfixes for Mac, didn't they? Bit of Karma since Dragon Age was kind of like a homage to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, yeah. So it's just interesting that they're interwoven like that. XCOM, yeah, I already decided no on XCOM, because it's like 95% hit chance, and then you're gonna miss, like, 95% of the time still. Also, yeah, I feel like if it's a medieval RPG, it'd be more my thing, but it's more sci-fi, that. Disco Elysium. I've heard of it. Name's familiar. But yeah, I can look into it. Wasteland Free. Yeah, I've heard good things about Wasteland 3. Yeah, the weird sibling and cousin to Fallout. Rogue Trader. Yeah, I heard a lot about that last month. If it's something you guys like to see, you can always pop it in the suggestions section of the Discord, and I'll look into it. Stand back and watch. Right? Astarion's not going to get involved in their fight.
With a thump, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
I'm glad that Zevlor punches him and it's not the other way around.
No doubt
Screw
the
that
beast
guy.
will be back. We need to pack up and leave immediately.
Oh yeah, he just loves a good show, Astarion. It's true.
That could have been worse.
As they did each other.
Shadow Hearts.
Let's not forget while we're here. We need a healer.
Just like they're wasting their time. Oh, awesome, Troy!
If I must.
Now that's
We're just gonna talk over him as he's lying on the floor there.
for your help out
This
there.
is fine.
I'm Zevlor.
So Act 1, everyone's kind of weak. I feel like levels 1 to 4 are kind of rough. After 5, there's a bit more of a power creep that you start to feel. So I can definitely see why that's the case. Because it was the same for me when I first played this. I actually just played. I tried to play unbalanced, and I had no idea what I was doing. I kept walking into fire, and I got really frustrated. So I bumped it down to story, so I could figure stuff out without getting frustrated. Did that, then that became super easy, bumped it up again. We did a whole balance playthrough, and now balance is too easy, so I just do Tactician all the time, with honor mode coming up at some point. But it's nice. It's nice that you can feel that progression. I feel with this game, like, the more you play it. I take my thanks in coin.
Then you'll have better luck looting the goblins outside.
I already did.
This is a druid's grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Loot Goblin. I won't be staying long. We just need to find a
Goblin
healer.
got you. The druid house
I don't
is
think
a
he
renowned
really
healer.
care
But
about
he didn't make it
what's
back
going on
from
with them right now.
Paladin's
He's got his own
expedition.
problems.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
Oh, well, that's
We
too
can't
bad. Anyway,
stay,
about me.
But we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
A loot goblin looting goblins, it feels balanced, right? He would totally be a loot goblin. Well, bye.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
You'd be like, that sounds like a you problem.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
The goblins deserve to be looted.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
But I want to know the gossip. Oh, 100%. Yeah, very, very chaotic. But that's why it's so fun. Because it's chaotic. Well, as soon as she disappears, I'm gonna loot that area too.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some
All
help.
the loot shall be mine.
Do not embarrass yourself.
He's
He is
definitely
gone.
dead. I feel like he's dead. Stop. I feel like he'd maybe say free. Yeah, he's dead. Stop wasting your time.
You're right. There's no point.
But, I mean, it'd also like the chaos of seeing her go after some goblins on her own,
Someone's going
too,
to
I
pay for
think.
this.
Arca, no!
So it was a
wait.
toss-up between 1 or
What are
3
you
there.
doing?
I love you, lae'zel, but girl. Flex flexing his six-pack to Arca. Please wait until her dead boyfriend is buried at least. I know, he's getting in there.
Neither seen nor heard. Quietly.
You know, we're gonna... Surprise!
Don't linger.
The goblins are short, angry people with no etiquette. They're quite loud, too.
Make way. I will hunt from the shadows.
Oh, we're already in combat.
Have to keep going.
Okay, maybe lae'zel and Shadowheart finally swap places now. We can only hope.
Step by step.
It's just how the tieflings mourn.
Let's have fun.
Boom.
Time to strike.
Yeah, he was trying to sneak up on her. So he could kill her. She said someone's after her because she took a soul coin. So he was either part of the raid or he has something to do with that. Loot that body now. There we go.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a
I
bugbear
probably put the
would have
ketchup
gone
in the fridge too. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kenny puts the ketchup in the
But you're not
fridge.
here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
How dare you
Your
insinuate they
devil
season their
mistress sent you
food?
to get her soul coin back. But too bad.
Yeah, they don't strike me as the
I earned it,
type.
fair and square.
Ah, you got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. We found one of those in the crypt, so we're not going to say no to free shiny things. I really love this dice pack. It's perfect for this run. We're going to have to get like a Shadowheart themed one for her run too, I think. I'm going to be like Wriggle, where I just have hundreds of dice in my collection soon.
To lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
You're gonna get spring soon, right? I hope, I imagine. God, when does it usually start in Australia? See you later, fairy. Have a good one. Welcome. Good night. My brain's confused. Yes, Astarion all weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday. He'll be here. Alright, free soul coin. We don't know what it does yet, but I'm sure it does something nice. Okay, we're gonna go thief. We're gonna get that additional bonus action. We've mastered the art of falling. Around April, May. Oh, kind of late. I feel like it starts a bit earlier here. I've never multi-classed a Gale. I feel like wizards work better as just wizards. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'm thinking... Misty Step. Longstrider. I do like Longstrider. I like at least one person having it. Misty Step's really good for him too. Okay, we're gonna get Misty Step for Gale. Might help him at the Harpies too if he has to get out of the way. So, Gale, bless his cotton socks. Human, more likely to get charmed by the Harpies. But we're gonna have the silence bubble, so if we're lucky, the concentration won't be broken. If we're unlucky, it'll get broken early. And then we'll have to improvise. Pushing precision. I really like disarming, because it annoys the enemies. Pushing if we want to push them off a cliff or something, or just get them out of the way. And precision's just great. We can only do that one person. There's a potion as well that works. But the silence bubble's nice because it just covers everybody, you know? Ah, I found out, so how to get the tiefling kid not to bug out where he starts punching everyone. Just don't put the... If you put the silence over everyone else, but not him, it's fine. He only bugs out if you put the silence bubble over him, because then it triggers the harpies because they get mad. But then he, instead of disengaging, will try to punch them if it's over him, so... Because the dialogue gets, cancelled. You starting to play through as a bard. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Bard mixes really nice with Warlock. So if you have, like, Bard, College of the Swords, and Pact of the Blades for, Warlock, it's a really nice mix. But Bards are so fun, you're gonna have the best time. They get the best dialogue. And some really nice outfits, too. Yeah, Dark Urge was the playthrough we did just before we started Astarion. We miss her already. Our Dream Lover is our Dark Urge character. Is that the new one, Troy? It looked good. Where'd the squirrel go? Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm having trouble cooking on this squirrel. So useful in Act 2 as well, bards, with their high charisma. Can talk their way out of most situations there. Yeah, you can do Kara motions too, Kara. There's not one singular way of doing it. You can. There's multiple methods for the harpies. Try and study. Oh, you're looking after yourself, though, Troy. That's good.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory.
How dare you, squirrel!
Around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
I'm not gonna lie, you'd probably be tempted to kick it after that. He's gonna try scolding it. Not in front of the group. Oh, damn it. It's gonna lunge at me again. If it did go for him again, he probably would. And then he'd likely fail the roll to kick it and then get more embarrassed.
Compromise.
Oh my goodness, Virgo.
Week of warning. Break the rules.
He does have a lot of cutscenes.
Trouble. She scurries away.
All right. Squirrels. I got to transmog his gloves. I'll probably go to the shop first. Oh, I didn't steal everything up here. We still got to do that. Don't mind me, just, making sure everything's accounted for. That is a long cutscene. I know, it seemed to be well received, that game. Cannon only had money. I mean, he's not gonna need it. He's not gonna use it. He's not around anymore. We're just putting it to good use somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Doctor? No. I mean, I have a camera mod. It's not active right now, but it's more for photos. I'm pretty comfortable with the game's normal camera now, so I never really felt the need to try that mod. Hey, Miss Max, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're
Little did
overwhelmed.
Aaron know
Well
I
met.
was going to
And
steal
thank you for
all the
beating back
gold
those
from
goblins.
him for the entirety of Act 1.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
It's his fault for turning around so much, honestly.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, I've been addicted to Baldur's Gate since it came out last summer. Oh, I understand though, yeah, like a lot of people, you know, who grew up with games like Diablo and stuff, it's probably going to be a lot more comfortable for them, but by the time I even saw that a mod like that existed, I was already pretty used to, you know, I'd gotten used to the vanilla, so yeah, I'm good with how it is, yeah. If anything, it probably confused me more if I changed it now. GP on the gaming PC, it's a 3080 Ti. I think I might get it, but I've never played anything like it. Suggestions for starting out. Don't feel bad if you have to start on the story mode. It can be hard to get into at first, like, difficulty-wise, if you haven't played D&D or you're not familiar with these sorts of, I didn't mean to sell that, turn-based games, because there's a lot to learn, and the game doesn't hold your hand too much. So that would be the first thing. Because you can always change the difficulty at any time, too. I feel like it's better to let yourself ease into the game than to allow yourself to get really frustrated and then probably not pick it up again. Because you're missing out on so much if that happens. Yeah, if you're... Because if like I said, if balanced does cause a bit of struggle at first, which it can do if you're brand new to games like this, you're gonna have a better time on the first difficulty, at least while you ease into it. But I'm actually coming out with a tips video soon for new players, so be on the lookout for that as well. We're going through a couple today on stream that are gonna pop up in it too. But I'm also bringing out a sort of strategy guide for the first couple of fights as well to help. Because I know when I first started playing, the first couple of fights were really rough for me. So hopefully to help ease new players into those so they don't get too frustrated. Because once you have a solid strategy for things, you know, it gets a lot easier. Just prepping stuff for the harpies right now. He's got a lot of stuff right now because I've got like... So some of the mods are active at the moment. We ignore all the overpowered stuff though. Shadowheart had a book on vampires. She's just reading it at camp and then looking at Astarion like... just over the book, you know, like looking in his red eyes. I have my suspicions. You play Starfield on max settings with an RTX 4050. I would expect you to on a 4000. Oh, no worries, Doff. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Never been tempted to update your laptop or desktop until this game. Then you promised you'd run them into the ground. Aww. I was very familiar with Lyrion's previous game, but didn't know anything about D&D. Tactician got really tough towards the end of Act 2. You refused to respec as well, which really hurt. Oh no. Yeah, the D&D rules is like another thing that takes a little while to learn and get used to. Get like 3 of those.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Sylvanas, go.
Okay, we gotta go to near a shop.
This is about your precious hells. We can't just leave.
I'd probably say your
I'll not gamble our
CPU.
lives, our
3080
futures,
Ti is going to
on
be good
people
for a
who are
while
as
still.
good as dead. We must
Wait
leave
until the
Baldur's Gate
5000
at
series
once.
at least until
Can we all
upgrading.
just take a moment, please?
You can still play pretty much everything
What's the
on
point of blades and spells if we don't
Ultra.
care to use them? We should stay. These people aren't
You can
fighters.
use there's
We
now
can
a
help.
custom mode too where you
Oh,
can
yell
you can
louder.
modify
That's fine
things
too.
to make them more D&D if you would like as well. There's a custom difficulty now. We're going to say this, but it's with I'm going to imagine it's with Gale saying this to us because they die otherwise. And I like rolling. So Gale's like, just convince him to stay, Astarion. Because it's the only way I think he would do that. Give him Gale in his ear.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay.
Okay, just a
too,
heads up. As
lest you
soon
both
as
end up
Roland
with your
finishes
throats slit
talking,
by goblin
the
blade.
brake's gonna pop. Let's get a closer look at the blade.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I'm curious how Will got to the grove before us.
I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey, look, it's your new boyfriend. Oh, he definitely wishes. In Vita's time here, got caught stealing and oh my god, tried to fight everyone. We were talking the other day about Baldur's Gate, and he mentioned that. So I see Beige is also a Chaos Goose too. Reminds you of learning, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, with the Rapier is pretty much sort of a fencing combat style, yeah. You want to see? Oh my goodness, yeah. Let's do. Oh, I kind of maybe we should because with Karlach we're probably gonna start romance Astarion, right? So maybe we should give Astarion his prince. Ugh, this whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Yeah.
Well met.
He just starts bursting into that Avril Lavigne song. Oh my goodness.
Downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade
Fighter is
of
easier.
frontiers,
I feel like
racing through the wastes
fighter
of
barbarian are
Avernus.
pretty easy because you don't have to worry about spell slots too much.
Red skin,
For like first-time players.
horn, blazes
Pretty
with
strong
flame,
too.
Bloodied great axe held high.
Early on. Wizard and Sork are probably going to be the harder ones. Wizards are notoriously squishy. And Sork, there's a lot more mechanics involved in the sorcerer sort of class. So yeah, I do feel like Fighter Barbarian's probably one of the easier ones. In terms of magic classes, Warlock's pretty straightforward. Rogue Ranger, also pretty straightforward, I think, too. If you want to be sneaky. Yeah, Monk, too. Yeah, Monk's not too bad. And it's very strong as well, yeah. If you want that fist fighting class. Yeah, just Eldritch Blast for Warlock. Yeah, as long as you take, your Eldritch Blast, bonuses on the early levels up, you good. Rogue Ranger, yeah, we're going Rogue Ranger this time, yeah, we're doing our Gloomstalker. Oh, pure fervor, because we're a nosy bugger.
With Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living.
A wizard was your first.
Evil incarnate.
Shit!
They get really strong though, wizards. It's just early on, they're very squishy.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's
tall
advocate,
devil mummy.
a champion in the blood war
Wait,
between
I'm sure that's what it
diabolical
translates
forces
to,
and
right?
demons.
Her name is Carla, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the
Oh,
mind
well.
flash, but the damned Illithids
You can
infected me
wriggle,
before I
yeah.
could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
Yeah, I
don't kill
haven't
her.
played one that hasn't
She'll
been
leave
fun
behind
yet.
nothing but a trail of corpses.
It's a lot to learn, but it's worth it. I'm more concerned about this parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call
Time
for
to go
the
to camp,
blade.
Gale.
I won't be long to
Actually, no,
answer.
we're gonna bring Gale for the harpies, because magic missile is very useful there, because every hit has a chance to break concentration, so we are gonna bring Gale to the harpies. So yeah, go to my camp and wait for me there.
A splendid
I'll see you later.
We'll talk more there.
Wink. Alright. Monk and Ranger with some of your favorites. Yeah, because Wriggle had a playthrough where they had just an army behind them.
Another one.
Yeah, see you
My
later,
friend's blood not
darling.
enough. Come to rip me open too.
Ooh, we'd
In
like to see
Kresh
that.
Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I suggest you do as she says. I hope. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love to have. I'm not ready to put it down, so I'd love that. She's serious. You better get on your knees. Fast.
You saw another gif. Where?
Yeah, there's already a
Baldur's
couple of
Gate.
mods for that.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us.
You
for
can
we
turn
saw
into a
it.
bear as a druid.
Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
No,
Straight to the
sadly,
other
yeah.
side.
No twisting. Kin must
He
have
was
been
probably a
in
little
hurry.
bloodthirsty when he said that as well,
Come
I'm
on.
guessing.
Show me.
He's thinking it, though.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Probably the moment where he's like, lae'zel's going to be a lot of fun.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I can see him just rolling his eyes every time Shadowheart complains about lae'zel. Zaru was an easy mark. Don't get complacent.
A thin shell requires little to crack it. I will apply more.
We only want
pressure
to
should the
gently
situation
challenge her.
demand.
I wonder if
Teeth sling
lae'zel's
looks
going to be his favorite.
If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the.
I love that
I shall not say
eye thing she
culture.
does.
Custom,
Cute.
perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun, darling. He wouldn't be able. I don't think he'd be able to resist correcting her there. Just to make her flustered again, you know. He lives for that. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I
Like
can
purification
say no
and
more.
vampires does not mix well. Alright. Okay. And we didn't really stop to
Blade
chat
of
to anyone yet.
Frontiers.
Let's do that now.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Okay, so we
We'll
like
need all the
Will.
help we can get.
Gale's giving us the eye. What's the story with that odd little artifact we have there? Because we're very curious about that shiny thing.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear,
So
anyway.
we decided we're probably
Just
going to home in on
forget you ever
Karlak
saw
or
it.
Will, with Gale as a backup. I feel like, you know, canonically, Astarion likes, he has the hots for Will. So I'm very tempted to give him his Prince Charming this playthrough. We'll see what happens. We'll wait until camp to say that.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
Gale's like, my magic comes from the books and Mystra, not devils. Tell me a bit more about yourself, Gale.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a library and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
I'm just like, this guy's really tooting his own horn here. Oh my goodness. Sam, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 there. I do appreciate it. Can I get some munchkin hype in the chat? Forrest Sap, welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and, of course, your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, his face. His face. He's not impressed. He's like, this guy has an ego bigger than mine. I feel like at the start they're not going to get along, and then they gradually sort of become friends. Oh, don't stop there, Gale. I guess he'd say this a bit sarcastically too. You must have so many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
All right.
Where are my boots? The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder.
I love that
Or
word.
better yet, benevolent burden.
Benevolent
His
burden.
confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I just love that they have a word for that. He looks so unusual. Githyanki is so rare in these parts. I imagine she's probably his first, yeah. I know of the Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck.
Oh, don't worry, Sap.
Than I am to you.
Yeah, usually I'm on at about 5
but I
PM
do not
ET.
often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh, come on, it's now. It's not that large. And he's just like, doing this.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its
Oh my
undisciplined
god! No wonder. Europe. Ugh, I miss Europe sometimes. Sometimes we'll do earlier streams. This month I didn't do any early streams because I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule back on track. But if I can get in a comfortable place again with that, we might have like an early Wednesday again. He's pulling some forced expressions today. Maybe feigning an interest in everybody so he can get... Ah, that might be it. It's feigning an interest in everybody so he can get to know them, know their secrets, know what makes them tick, what kind of things they like. So we can start our manipulation.
Off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Oh, yes! Okay, well, at least one crossbow in the shop. Nice. After a long rest, he'll probably have another, for me. Awesome. So we can get that ball rolling. Right! He's such a sweetie, Damon. I've definitely seen a lot of people request for Damn and Roland romances.
Eager for battle.
Monstrosity.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Harpy's going to the Fae. Hi, Angelina. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
You.
Night song
You
number
fighting
Aelin,
those
Dame
slimy
Aelin.
bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
No, thank you. The smell is more than enough.
Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up.
Now he's like, it is pretty, isn't it? After lae'zel called it big. Ego restored.
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll
So
need every
much
bit of
Roland
strength.
and Damon
Trust
fan
me.
art. Roland's actor recently started streaming. Ah, they count. Oh, they do count as my. Oh, okay, we're gonna get lae'zel that then.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
It's Auntie!
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share.
Did she just call me
Still, you're
out?
looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
I hope the others didn't hear that. Did she say that last time? I don't remember her saying that last time. He's got the laser cutout drawer light of dreams, Damon. That's true. He does. He does. Of course, she would know, yeah. I couldn't remember her saying that last time. Yeah, God, I wish I could remember the name, but if you've got him on Twitter, I'm pretty sure he linked to it there. It was on yesterday, I think. Ladies, it's rude to point out people's true nature in front of their companions. My, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all.
Like, she didn't outright say it.
The curiosity.
Maybe the others don't know. I'm gonna have to check with them and see if they know or not.
And you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
A health potion? I mean... and what is this exactly?
Oh, it is just
for
a healing
blood.
potion, nothing fancy. Here.
You out me, I out you.
Look like you might
I feel like you'd be a bit very
me up.
suspicious of her now that she could
sorry
figure
to
that
go
out
on
just by
about
looking at him.
But are you all right? You're
Then
looking
again, maybe the
awful
others just are
peaky.
perceptive. She probably saw his narrator running earlier. I'm fine, just bone weary. It's been a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have
I'm
a
gonna
few
try
odds
and keep her
ends for sale.
at the Grove for a little while, because it's just easier to when we're going shopping to get the
bother.
strength potions from her here. In Act 2, there are less places to get the strength potions, so unless we can, craft them... Bonus to unarmed. Saving throws. I'll just get Gale that for now. The saving throws, if you have to whack any... Oh, close, okay. But yeah, so these strength potions, I want to stock up on them in Act 1. Guess they're a bit harder to come across in
Take
Act
care
2
now,
for some
sweetie.
reason. Madness weapon. I don't know. Is that the one that Neil was playing around with, that Tom was like, put that down, put it away now? Was it that one? The build I used for my monk, the guy said to keep buying those potions to get max strength for the Tavern Brawler until you're out of stock. Yeah, because in Act 2 or 3, a better one pops up that's like 21 strength. I forgot what it's called.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You've been using speed ones. The only problem with the speed ones is you get that lethargy. You gotta be a bit careful about. Okay, so we're gonna get lae'zel. That.
Strange.
Shadowheart shield.
Had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
And we're just gonna quickly transmog at the camp. Astarion's gloves. The most Astarion coded weapon in the game. You need it for reasons. Yeah, didn't he like throw a smoke powder bomb at the group or something on Neil's playthrough when the madness kicked in? Okay, so we're gonna use transmog mod now. Oh, I need yeah, I need to do basket because the gloveless gloves are somewhere in here. Oh, it's opened up behind here. Ah! Mm-hmm. Come on, move. Some one or two. Forget where. Oh my goodness, it took all of them. And I accidentally put them in the helmet pouch. Oh, then I'll give him some. We'll give him some rings. Okay, we don't want those effects. We want the this item's effects. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put this here. And now we've got the rings, but the effect of the item we wanted. Easy peasy. I'm gonna dye his boots while we're here too, I think. Oh, actually, I want to see what those new dyes are like. I got the, yeah, the character theme dyes. There's a Spawn Astarion one in here somewhere. Oh, it's Aelin? Mizora, Raphael. Oh, okay, it's not just the Origin characters. Astarion spot. Okay, let's try that out with the shoes. Oh, lovely. Oh, that works. Like that. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Okay, that looks lovely. Okay, we're going with that. Spawn color theme. It's a new dye set I got. It recently came out on Nexus. It looks pretty good. I love that. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I wanted to pick up some... I remember what else there was something else I wanted to do. It was to pick up the extra content bag from the special edition. There's some potions in there.
Help myself.
Yeah. I wanted these. You got a bag of holding mod that reduces the weight of anything in it, just for the transmog bag. So you didn't have to keep summoning it. No, yeah, that makes sense. That. Yeah. Okay. Let's send to camp. That goes to lae'zel. And then we're gonna get Karlach early too, probably, you know, when we go round to get Scratch. There's a way we can easily get access to Karlach around there. So that's when we'll pick her up. That was the special exploding powder bomb. These. Ah, yeah, you're one of the smoke powder ones, then, right?
Is that
Just happened to be something quite deadly that he threw. Of course, which is very Astarion.
Ah, you're addressing me?
Oh yeah, everything in the stash right now are like clothing mods, and then I use the transmog mod so we can have the vanilla effects on items, because I'm not really a huge fan of like modded clothes that have like, you know, OP effects. So I just get them so I can get the aesthetic, but then keep the stats from, you know, the vanilla items that I want to use. Something strange about this ox. The big basket one you saw was basket full of equipment.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears
Some of them that I added last night are missing. Like this dice mod isn't on there yet, but I'll make sure it is for tomorrow. There's more to you, Ox, than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
How dare you? that's quite... That's quite starring. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Yeah, I'm gonna be like that soon, Wriggle. Now I want to get like one for the, like, a Shadow Heart set, a Karlach set for those playthroughs too. I sent Smokey a glittery one.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's
It made me
Gate,
think of that when I saw it.
Or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Move along.
Move along, I mean moo. Moo. It's like, rawr. Hello, Har. What are you doing? Move along. You got a few too? Shiny math rock. Yeah, I see people like collect a lot of them in real life too, and it's like, I get it now. Oh, Extra Gear is a great mod. Everything's so pretty. Oh my god, I love that you can talk to most animals and most corpses, yeah. The amount of dialogue they added for just those two spells is fantastic, right? I think His Majesty's probably one of my favorite animals. And one of my favorite moments when you talk to a corpse is when, is in Act 2, where the narrator goes, that was more of a question. I mean, what was it? That was more of a statement than a question or something like that. What do you ask it? that corpse, yeah, in the, in a certain place in Act 2. His Majesty, when you ask him to come to your camp, I'd rather die. It's just perfect. Like, they understand cats, at Larian.
You're not the only one in need.
Oh, interesting. Okay, this time we don't have... There's a potion that can be quite useful at the Harpies. We don't have it right now. But it's fine. We can use silence.
Which way to the
We only have 200. Okay. Oh, Withers does His Majesty. Oh, I can kind of hear it in the voice now, yeah. Love it. Because Withers kind of has that personality too. Honestly.
A crooked touch.
Like when you ask him a question and he just goes, no. Boom. Lovely. The cat at Sharess's Caress is your favorite as well. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a cat there too, isn't there? Alright, let's see if we can catch him out
Hold
this
up
time.
your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. The hammer slips, the hammers flourish, right? We're very
I never learned names
savvy
or
with
anything,
this.
Just the tricks.
Personality type,
Anyway,
naked feline.
Forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, okay. We got a lot of advantage with this. We're gonna vanish the ring with a reverse Hammer's flourish. Gonna show off in front of the group. That would have been embarrassing if he got a 1 there. Commander Lightfeather. Oh, is that the pigeon in Act 3? 30. Wow. We're very good at the Hammer's flourish. Hey Nova! Thank you! Yeah, we're doing the Astarion cosplay for our Astarion Origin run, of course.
But since you're already holding the thing...
I'm in his camp outfit right now.
Call it. Heads or tails?
I'm gonna pocket it.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
Teach him a little life lesson. I'm getting paid in experience, kid. The ring's mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay?
All that's missing is the cravat. Fine, we'll have a look. Oh, look, Gale's just like, oh, what a cute little tiefling kid. Oh, we saw that. Let's see, we're quite perceptive. We're gonna catch this kid out, though.
Quite ready for you.
We'll find out in a minute.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You're nicked. Oh, okay. Well now. Someone's starting young. Who taught you that?
One of the big kids. How?
He just seemed to have a soft spot for orphans, I've noticed
me?
throughout, especially in Act 3. How else? You're clumsy. A dead man could have caught you.
Oh, okay.
Gotta teach him a lesson.
I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Yeah, that's the thinking, kiddo. I know, bless them. They're so cute, that one. I haven't yet. No. I was gonna play a little bit today, but after the whole, the layoffs at Microsoft, I just wasn't in the mood to play Fallout or Diablo this week, so maybe next week. It's like he finds them annoying, but he also, I think he does empathize, like I said, especially with orphans and those that are going through a hard time, in a sense. Like, he likes when you give food to Yenna, for example, in Act 3. And Arabella, he'll mention that he's quite impressed by her, guts going after the idol and stealing it. I mean, she got caught, but, he's impressed that she actually did it. So he quite likes Arabella, too. Hi, Scooty, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, give her food, darling, but don't take it too far. But then, if Yenna gets kidnapped by Orin, he's like, let's get her back. So he does like her. Sometimes I think he disapproves of things. But deep down, he doesn't really, if that makes sense, It's like his actions contradict his words sometimes, or his disapprovals even, at points.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Rawr, to you too.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
To Korga it is. They did, I know. And they made a profit this year as well. Yeah, them laying off Lady Devon in particular really upset me because she was such an integral part of the Fallout community. And, you know, I've known her for years and worked with her for years with Fallout. And such a hit to everybody in that community that she's gone now. And it just feels like an injustice. The way they went about it, too, was awful, honestly. She deserves so much better. He thinks he thinks he's a worse person than he actually is. Yeah. But, I mean, one of the really interesting and amazing things I think about Astarion and his whole story as well is, despite those 200 years of abuse and everything he went through, there's still that glimmer of hope in him that, you know, he can get better and he can change and, he can feel hopeful about things again. And I feel like for a lot of people, you know, after 200 years of that, they're probably not going to be in that place where they can do that. And it'd be completely understandable. Because even like a year of what he went through was a lot, let alone 200. So I think he's a lot stronger than he knows. Yeah. He's a lot stronger than he knows and than he lets on. Let's go talk to Vala.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm worried that that's the case, meaning, yeah, because, imagine laying off the Fallout community manager right around the corner to the TV show as well. I don't know what they're doing. Honestly. But the layoffs in general in the industry have just been so upsetting, and it's really ramped up this year. Like, over Christmas and now, it's been awful. The amount of people who've lost it. Like, how are people in the industry supposed to find new jobs when there's so many people who've gotten, you know, thousands who've gotten laid off recently? You know, a lot of these companies, they're making record profits. You don't see them doing the same thing Nintendo did, where the leader takes a pay cut to save everybody else. It's funny how they're not, you know, you're not seeing other companies doing that, and it's disappointing too. Because a lot of these situations, it just seemed like it's, you know, CEOs pocketing and cutting hard-working employees so they can line their pockets more. And then you've got the people who are left likely getting overworked because there's less people, there's less help. Suddenly someone who was working on something was there one day and then disappeared the next. That becomes someone else's job. Then someone else is going to have to, you know, take over whatever they were doing, and likely they were doing something else. So it's just crazy. Yeah, I'd be terrified if I was, you know, in the game dev industry right now. Like, not knowing if you're going to have a job tomorrow because of the way they've been, like, stealthily doing these layoffs. I mean, morale must be awful. Right, yeah, exactly. And you know, better games get made better if the morale of your employees is high, but if everyone's always worrying about getting laid off, and job security, then it's going to impact the quality of your games. Yeah. It's just, it's baffling, isn't it? Baffling, disappointing. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick.
I like how Volo's like, no, I'm gonna ask my questions anyway. Fine, ask your question.
Glory.
I mean, Larian are just like a shining beacon of light in the midst of all this right now, aren't they?
Particular batch of
goblins. Look how happy everyone is working there. You know, people are getting paid enough. They're getting appreciated.
Successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
One can only, you know, hope. I think, funnily enough, the, one of the community managers at Larian did mention they have some positions open right now, so for anyone who, got affected by layoffs recently in the video game industry, it looks like there's some openings, to potentially work at Larian. I mean, they deserve it. You know, they had a successful game and they didn't lay anybody off. Which should be normal, but apparently that's not anymore, so... welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, it's just... gonna be a stiff drink kind of year again, I think. Oh, just a common variety of goblins, you know, led by a lasher and flanked by some booyags.
Hi.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
After my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
No. I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to
They did,
them
yeah.
than most accounts allow. I myself plan
And,
to record
it
the
paid
world's
off,
most extensive
and
catalogue of their
the quality of the
means and
game's
habits.
outstanding.
A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Goodness
And
me.
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses.
You've been absorbed by a lot
to
of fun
notice
facts.
the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Just concentrating on not dying. Yes, they called out their name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they?
Just Astarion looking at his nails,
curious.
like, is this guy gonna stop talking?
Indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to
Oh,
their camp
yeah.
as we
Oh, the
speak.
one on the left.
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Auto-tune the realms. And be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never
But
you
by all
mind.
means, go have fun.
when you've a quick tongue?
I'm sure nothing
And
that'll happen.
Invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Oh, we have to talk to animals right
Just
now.
a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Well, that's just... that's slander. That is straight up slander. Volo would be the most fun person to talk to at a Harrison. Oh, he would just tell you his entire life story, wouldn't he? But he'd also end up writing a book about, like, Tales from the Salon or something, wouldn't he? Oh, for anyone who just started playing the game, this is a great item to get if you're running a Tav playthrough or another Origin playthrough and you want to let Astarion have a nibble. Because you can also get him to fix it with us then. Oh, let me get rid of the basket. Don't need that. Yeah, but you can get him to fix the Bloodless with the restoration there without using up, like, Shadowheart's spell slot or anything like that.
The element of surprise.
Which is really nice. It's the Juice Box Amulet, yes. I'm gonna just have lae'zel come over here because it's some box. He usually picks up fish and drops it here and you can steal it. Usually he's turning this way, though. I don't know why I was looking that way right now. Volo would start drama. Yeah, right under that rock. Yeah. Does the bear get angry if we steal his fish? I can't remember. Usually he's not looking at it. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Thanks, bear. Appreciate the free he actually just keeps doing it as well, so if you're low on food for some reason, yeah, you see, he just keeps doing it. Yeah, right under that movable rock. Yeah. That's why it's always good to interact with everything you can interact with, because you never know. But yeah, it seems like someone hid it there for some reason. They knew we'd want it. Yeah, I'm wondering if they put it there specifically for that reason. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to get him the a happy bonus every night, that amulet is a good way to go about it, because you don't have to worry about spell slots. Well, not us, but the other companions for sure. Could you move over just a smidge? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
There we go. What's this bird?
Shh, I'm concentrating.
You can, but there's no fun in that.
This looks good. Is the coin in the middle?
Oh, I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Or not. I'm not going to waste my inspiration on that. I can still take it anyway.
Far away.
Yeah, and you know, if you're in this playthrough, yeah, it would be more of a crunchy snack for Gale.
Ready or not.
Thank you very much.
Step quick.
So that key actually is for a chest up here. Here. You can fly to it. She can do this.
One true way.
And it has one of those strength potions in it. Just getting down this problem.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, I'm just gonna take the, yeah, thing. It's fine.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Light fingers have attracted
What?
attention. It seems an
I have no idea
explanation may be in order.
who caught me because I can't see what's going on. I guess we tried to talk our way out. There, did you see it? The thief is making a run for it. Yes, over there, far over there, away from us. You can feed Gale treasure, but Gale won't let Astarion have a nibble.
You've been given
So
the
rude,
benefit of the
right?
doubt
So
this
rude.
time,
Where?
but
Oh, it was
something
her.
tells you next time you
Dialogue
won't
just
be
broke
so
for some
lucky.
reason. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go around and then that way and then back to the harpies, I think. It's gonna do a proper save as well.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird
The
earlier?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Suspicious. in this grove. I'm not your enemy. He wants to know the gossip.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master
Sometimes
Halsin.
a star needs to mind his own business. Hey, look, we just,
If
you
he
know...
is gone, well, pray that he is not.
We're out, we're in the open, we got freedom. Of course we're gonna use it to get some gossip. I hear the ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping to prepare
I
it?
would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order.
Yeah,
Then
the
my
harpies,
voice will not matter.
there's a little bit of luck in the dice rolls involved with them as to if it's gonna be painful or not. But we got a solid strat. I miss like most of the things in Act 1 looking here. I feel like nothing. Oh, my first playthrough, I didn't even see Alfira. If that helps. I didn't even know the harpies were a thing. Because I never saw them either. I missed that entire section.
Please. I'm sorry.
Arabella.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Okay, so first he's gonna do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, you mean the default ones? We've got some of ours. Well, we're getting a new batch for ours soon. But at least we can have some custom ones. But yeah, the default ones aren't that great. I see him saying that snarkily. We'll try and read our thoughts first. Oh, come on. Yeah, the default ones. Yeah, they're kind of weird, aren't they? The YouTube ones.
Halsin is gone. I am first Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
I like to say that because I could see him saying it snarkily. I don't know if he'd say prove your mercy. It'd say you've proven your authority after reading her thoughts. Because we got the group behind us, so there's a little bit of peer pressure to intervene here, as much as we don't want to. Oh, you mean one that you can pick up off her if she dies, Mercy? Okay, what do we think? Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna go 1 or 2 right now. We've got the peer pressure from the group. And we're not feeling great about that snake. I just don't know if we're gonna... I don't think he would take her under his wing, though. I don't think he'd want responsibility for that. So, again, we gotta put Astarion brain on, but it's Astarion with the companions breathing down our neck at the same time. Non-lethal KO works to loot it. Yeah, some things you can loot that way, too. Okay. Alright, we'll try the nature check. I don't know. Oh, I already used one of my inspirations. Ah! Oh, come on. Who said anything about true? Yeah, I mean, we are a rogue. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That's like, I don't want her to die. And he doesn't want her to die, he just also doesn't want to get involved. I don't know, I don't think he's I mean, Lorcan's a narcissist. There are moments where he cares about others.
It is as you say.
But a lot of that is coming from a place where he hasn't been helped during his time of
my grace has its limits.
Slavery, basically.
It hurts.
That self-preservation.
Thank you, Korga.
It's coming from a place of fear.
Halsin isn't
The self-preservation.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Yeah, it was okay. It was just like a minus one intel and then a +4, I think. You could give her a couple of pointers about not getting caught. He does, so one thing he does say on the, you know, if you're not playing him is, you know, he admires her attempt at least.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess, Gale.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
I actually didn't notice.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Because Gale was talking.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
You can tell D&D was invented before hip-hop, because everyone nowadays knows you must wear at least 2 magic chains and a ring on every finger. Yeah, it's always, yeah. You started to not like, why? Oh, why? Ooh, what did Gale say that you didn't like? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? Like, he wants to make sure that, like, is that gonna happen to me?
Positive.
Am I gonna be okay?
You can trust me on that.
That's something I should worry about. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Is it going to interfere with her
fighting? But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
All right. Talk to Kaga.
Right. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
The judging folded arms. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the right
Yes, chaos is something we can bring.
We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Ah, so you're a racist. All right. Free from the fret of little children.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer, and interrupted
She's
the
definitely
rite.
overreacting.
Why? I don't know or care.
I also feel like Astarion kind of knows what it's like to be severely punished for very minor transgressions too, because Astarion's Cazador is pretty harsh on him, you know. Well, bye. Gonna have a Snoopy Snoop. Anyone in here?
Let's prowl.
That guy is.
I wonder.
There's a wooden chest over there. Let's go see what's inside. Kaga's chest.
Pleasure.
The, Faldron's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. This book isn't spined, is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is myth, where any clan treads nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame the beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. A Shadow Druid. Then we got this note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed. So much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp dogs free. Meet me alone. Odalin. What are you up to, Kaga? Knowing her, nothing good. While everybody's busy, we just take this opportunity to, Yeah, let's talk to Natty.
I see you.
No Master Halson in sight. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird. Definitely.
No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
He's not the patient type.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You want the gold? Yeah, the year. Like, I must get the gold on her dice. For the glory. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Okay, she's not suspicious of the red eyes. More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in?
My precious eyes.
Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Whatever kind are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay, everybody. Get in before her. So, because sometimes she closes the door behind the group. There we go. Make sure everybody's in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him, laid him out on the table. Guess so. You don't want to end up like that. She's not very inconspicuous, is she?
No. That was Master Halson.
Let me just, secretly get this suspicious item as you're watching me.
Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the
procedure. She thinks only one of us have a tadpole.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that planned? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily.
Oh, the dice. I've got the starring collection of dice right now.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each
If you
other.
consider that strange.
Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Kill me first, and then I'll answer all the questions you want.
To hell's with it.
Oh! she does not have the patience for Astarion shit today. Oh my god. she got hostile a lot quicker than I was expecting there. He wants to control it. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's try dodging. Okay, I was gonna. No, Astarion, that's a little embarrassing. You are a rogue. Walk it off. Walk it off.
You try to dodge.
It's okay. I'm not gonna.
Catches you.
I want to save that inspiration for something else.
There. It's done. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison
Hey, Ogre,
is
how are you?
painless.
Hope you're doing well. She
It'll be
did. She did shank me. Shank me with a poison twig. See if we can identify the poison. Poison twig. His face is like, how very dare you?
You try to find a clue among the thorns, but there's nothing. You have no idea what poisons tainted your veins.
Whatever this is, you better have an antidote.
You can't have it. I
Hey,
can't
Bashi,
risk you
hope you're
turning.
well.
You'd kill us all.
Yeah, give me the goddamn antidote.
I won't. I can't. Attack. He would. He'd be panicking at this point. I don't think we can get. Yeah, we're gonna be at a disadvantage, which is it's fine. Just gotta keep him out of the way.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh! Oh no! Ah no! No, I hit disengage instead of No.
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Apparently.
At least she didn't.
Apparently, we have to actually finish her off.
I trust next time someone asks, you have a mind flayer
I can't loot. Oh, interesting. Okay, I couldn't loot her unless she was dead. Usually, that's not the case. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a Illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Its final note is single, underlined word, altered.
If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
Time to track him down.
So Astarion's gonna think twice about telling people about his tadpole now. We're poisoned, so we need to take the elixir, so we're not poisoned anymore.
Only a Githyanki crash holds our cure.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. I think this is Halsin's book. On the drow's death, the parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand the answers I don't have yet. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest the prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. After 2 years on the night shift, oh my goodness, yay! Oh, I bet that feels great. You're like back to a regular schedule now then, Ogre. I love that he still has the next time consider lying line, as if he wasn't the one right. As if it wasn't kind of his idea there, yeah. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune. But I won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give the fish to the tuffet. He's getting lazy. Master Halson. So that's how we get out of here. He's got a note on him. Track the Druid and find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Verminthara. It's the Mind Flayer parasite.
Let's have it.
It's your third week on days, and it's been great to be able to see the sun again. Oh my goodness. Your eyes have become weak to it. Oh, I see you basically like a vampire coming out of the crypt for the first time. Like, the sun. It's so beautiful, but so painful at the same time. Oh my goodness.
Certainly.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're back on a better schedule for you now, because, yeah, that does not sound fun.
That might be worth a look. Subtle steps.
Long list of owlbear sightings in the region. The last entry says cub. The word underlined several times. I think we know who that is. Take all the books to sell. Oh, look at all this loot just lying around. See, Nettie doesn't need it anymore, so I'm sure she doesn't mind us procuring it, putting it to good use. Wouldn't want it to go to waste. You know, I'm not sure. On stream, this is the third playthrough on stream.
Just help myself.
First Origin. And they're all just watching him steal things like, Astarion, what are you doing? But also, like, not stopping him because, we need the supplies. Just quietly judging his ethics.
Silent as the grave.
It's nice because you get a little bit more backstory into your favorite characters on the Origin runs. Like, we had a dream about Cazador at the beginning, so we got a little bit of insight into Astarion's mindset before Bite Night, that you don't otherwise get. Nettie's gloves. Oh, they're nothing special. Druid notebook, an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and the pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Kefric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness is falling, corruption is everywhere, chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors, lost, but I found his shade. I put to rest, and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even in victory can taste bitter. I think that's the weapon downstairs. If you have, in the hidden room. In Nettie's, place. On antidotes. Should give us, yep.
Let's have a rummage.
Oh, don't. You're fine. You don't have to jump. Okay, I mean, if you really wanna.
Tread lightly.
Okay, just to make sure she doesn't
Well,
close the
there's
glove. This rite must be born of
The
powerful
rite of
magic.
thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters,
sounds awful.
no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Like, no one leaves, yeah. No
None
one
of
gets
this
in,
can
but no one
happen
gets out.
while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Does he, though? Does Sylvanus really care?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the Rooks, but who's your real leader?
Master Halsin.
I
Half
know,
goblin
right?
clothes,
She's
perhaps
deflecting.
dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
Sounds like I'd better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is
I don't
what
think they'll
Sylvanus
close the
wants.
grove if I'm dismissive. I hope not. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go through the secret way. Now that we've pilfered this room. Oh, mugwort.
What have we here?
We're actually gonna make potions this playthrough, so I'm gonna be picking stuff up.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
Someone doesn't like visitors.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the Druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Pew! Aw, nice. And then we run away and hide. Fun, everybody.
Can't afford to stay idle.
$50.
Mine is greater.
Why am I doing this?
Still in shadow.
Let's have lae'zel first. Nice.
How much longer will this take?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I love how he still gets a turn even though he's unconscious.
Always be a gentleman.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
I think... No, stop. Oh, okay, no. I thought I hadn't clicked on him.
Just like old times.
Give him a sneaky attack. No worries. See you later, Miss Max. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Let's make this quick.
Death is but a word away. Torment.
Oh, wait. Where is... Oh. Why are we still in, turn-based mode? Okay.
Leave no trace. Over here.
Yeah, let's loot all the things.
Druid magic.
Don't go down there, guys.
Let's hope.
They want to stay away from the glowing eyes. Especially after they just perceived them. Send that to camp.
Oh dear.
And so the Baromancy collection begins.
Easy.
Easy. Oh, it actually was. We got over 20. Alright. Let's chuck a potion at him then.
I wonder.
There we go, right is right.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Yeah, the traps hurt on Tactician as well, so you definitely wanted to say we definitely want to disable those before we go near the statues. Right, let's go up here. Disabled that one, so we only have to really worry about this one. Alright, click it, Astarion. Boom. Okay, good. Got a feather fall in there. That's fine. The shovels.
Action, not reaction.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, Gale has 2. So.
Careful, I bite.
Somewhere in this vicinity. Fire resist potion, not bad. Boop.
Moving.
Just gotta be careful of the exploding mushrooms down here. good. I hope you're well.
Best not get too close.
Uh-oh. You didn't, maybe Shadowheart's gonna have a better time seeing them. There we go. So somehow Astarion got away from that really quickly.
Keep a blade close.
The sponge saved my life, whereas Nettie, about that. About Nettie. Oh, we should have hidden the body better. Rather than just leaving it out there for anyone to find. Who's down there? Is it Gale?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
He's not going to step between the
If you
crossbow.
kill me, I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes.
Never hide it. And when I do, say goodbye to Nettie. Oh, she just went straight ahead and whacked her. Whoops, well. There you go. Oh, it's lae'zel and Gale. They just couldn't figure out how to get around here. Come on, Gale. Follow lae'zel. This is just round the back of the prison. Where you go if you're very naughty and you got caught stealing things. Welcome! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good one today. What were you playing? Was it some Baldur's Gate or something else? We're doing our Astarion Origin cosplay run right now. We're pretty early on. Pretty early on at the moment. Okay, it's okay. Everybody's here. Some Fortnite today. Nice. Did you get many wins today?
Where are my boots?
They've got almost every franchise in the universe in Fortnite now, haven't they? I wouldn't be surprised if you see Baldur's Gate characters in there one day. They got a bit of everything. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I wanted to go... Where did I want to go? Oh, up the stairs. I think that's where I was thinking. Here.
Let's be quick.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Why is that, Bob?
Goblins would kill us the second
I mean, for a free-to-play game, it does very well.
But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
You definitely pay a premium for an Astarion skin or Karlach. Oh, I could see Karlach being very popular there. I mean, that's fine, Bob, but, you know, let's be nice. We just got a lovely raid. Try not to keel over when the first blade is drawn.
Well, We came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Maybe you'll catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down.
Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little
10
gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet. Why not? Why not? Why not have a wager
Excellent.
for such a small amount?
And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
He's almost tempted to help them now, just so he can win the bet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they added Lilith, didn't they? Yeah. Pretty quickly too, because this has been like less than a year since Diablo 4 came out.
Blackets will be done.
lae'zel, why are you so far behind?
Well, hello. Quick step.
So, aren't you worried what I will punish you?
I'm gonna go this way.
My name is lae'zel.
lae'zel and Shadowheart having a moment.
They will help you, but only if I ask.
Oh, looky where we are. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can't climb up there. You'd like a Fortnite and BG collab. Nothing wrong with some healthy cross-pollination / awareness. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's something that I'm assuming in those cases both games profit from as well when they have those kind of crossovers. Yeah.
You're a true
He just jumped into them. Hello, I am here.
You can't die. Please.
Wow, it's
stay
only
with
3
us.
months after it came out? That's crazy.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Only Shadowheart jumped down with me, apparently.
On their flesh.
Fortnite's fun, says Smokey. I'm terrible at it, but I enjoy it. I mean, for it to, you know, it's been around for a long time and it's still successful, so they're doing something right. I learned if you ignore these two and forget about them, they show up drinking. Oh, I'm surprised they make it there on their own. You can tell them to go there too, instead of the Owlbear Cave and things like that. So there's a couple of places they can end up, but if they end up at the Goblins camp, and then, you know, you clear out the Goblin camp and side with Grove, then you've got 2 more people to deal with on the outside than you otherwise would have. So there's that. No, it was 3 months after Diablo's 4 release that Fortnite's collab with it came out, I believe they were saying. They had this Witcher. Oh yeah. They've got Geralt in there now, haven't they? Yeah. Do they have any of the other characters, or is it just Geralt? Gale and lae'zel are slacking today. Yeah, apparently. Oh, Yen and Siri too. It is. There's K-Star today. Here all weekend, darling. I'm gonna use our Illithid wisdom. I will go where I wish. Who's this person? The boss is around. Oh.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you.
Oh, I think I forgot to, can you see that notification as well, Smokey? I think I forgot to...
locks eyes with you. The parasite rides.
It's saying that, but it's not gonna let me change it. She's interesting. So it's telling me about that, but it's not letting me change its classification, Smokey. Trying to block him out.
Useless. Your minds.
It's your
intertwine.
pre-sleep game, because
see
you
his
find it
siblings,
relaxing.
Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will.
Oh, it's so talking about the age protect, you know, making the stream on TikTok 18 plus again. But there's no option. It's not letting me do it while live.
The absolute.
It just there's a notification bomb says some people may find this game disturbing.
Edwin, our brother.
There's no option for me to.
He was
I must have
chosen
forgotten to tag it today.
like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
It was the butthole doors, wasn't it? That's what it was. I can't build, but I'm pretty good. At least getting in the top 5s. You got the Yen and the Geralt. You're gonna get Ciri if it comes about. Hey, how you doing, Marin? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, 6-6 is usually pretty standard for us on a stream day. Why are you out here? The wilderness is a dangerous place, you know.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Yeah, no, he's not that dumb. We're gonna deflect. What happened to your brother exactly? Scooty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Marin there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
An oil bear.
Get a little bit of munchkin hype chat.
We managed to
For
drag him away,
Marin
but the beast's claws
and
had already
Scooty
done their
there.
work.
Thank you
I
so
told
much.
Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
Because we're thinking,
It's
if we
killed
send
one
him
of us.
there,
It
it's
killed
definitely
Edwin.
gonna eat them.
It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead.
Wait, you can see it or
There
you
was too
can't
much
see
for
it?
us before, but
I haven't been
But
able to
if you
find
could
it
help us
while
do so,
live. See, I can
we
find
may
it when
stand
I'm
a
not
chance.
live, but not while I am. Every time I start watching a BG3 stream, I can't help but to feel the need to play the game myself. It has that effect on people, I think.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers.
Where are you going? they don't want to.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
They don't want to jump
It
down.
calls to you.
Oh, you can't see it, yeah. There's a lot of things it doesn't let me change while live. It's weird that it gives me a notification for something that I can't seem to change while I am.
Something your mind craves.
Like, it doesn't let me change the
While at its
title.
host's memories
Or
go
any of the
towards.
live info.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience
Super
could
strange.
nourish you, strengthen you.
Yeah, we'll welcome the tadpole's influence. That's fair. I usually want to start playing and then just have a stream up on the side and watch while playing. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately too. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, TikTok Studio has some really weird limitations.
The moment its host is dead.
Shadowheart's like, I want to talk, but I don't want to jump down. Me knees.
Let's keep going.
I'm just gonna bring them one at a time because they're
Eager for battle.
they're really hesitant for some reason.
Quickly then.
Maybe because of the vines. Like, if Astarion's weak knees can get down there without getting hurt, then I'm pretty sure theirs can.
Say, murder?
Because he usually has the weakest knees.
Killing is good. It calls the weak. Yes, Githka Tavki Krashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
Does
An interesting
indeed.
development. but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No. Our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom.
Anyone in
of
chat
disease,
working IT?
and
Merrin has a
every
question.
use will sicken us further.
It's just Shadow Art's face. Yeah, the two monitors are great for that. Having something on me stops me going mad working from home. Aw, I'm glad we can keep you company while you're working from home. Our enemies want to destroy us. If we have the power to manipulate them, then we should use it.
So long as it does indeed benefit
Astarion's
us.
very pro tadpole that doesn't change our aesthetics. Yeah, something tells me she doesn't like lae'zel. Just a hunch. Oh, lae'zel? I think Astarion doesn't have a problem with lae'zel, I don't think.
Tiring, Shadow. By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
He just doesn't want to get on her bad side. Oh yeah, they do. They do a very expressive thing. Oh,
No blood, no clear wound. Like the boar's life was simply sucked
yeah,
away.
funny that, isn't it?
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go.
Gosh, what could have done that? That's absolute mystery to me. Note to self, hide Carcass better next time. Why'd you just leave it in the middle of the road like that, though?
Yes, please.
Especially when he gets on at Dirge for not hiding corpses properly, you know? The nerve of this man. Who could have done such a thing? That's the place where we just were with the traps and the halfling. He's really not yeah, and it shows. It shows that he's not a details person. He'll get on it over people for not being a details person, though. Must have been a very vicious duck. Some balsam. Ah! Jeez. Baby jump.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
I like to think Astarion jumped then too.
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
No, I knew it was. It's just yesterday I went this way around on the honor run and he did not spawn here after Nettie. So I was like, oh, maybe Nettie's not the trigger. I think it just bugged out.
Then down came
So that's
the
why I wasn't
fall.
expecting it.
And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Actual Cambion bard. Is he a bard? That one for me is that make a lot of sense. See, yeah, there's several places he can spawn. He can even spawn at the Grove, when you're heading off to Alfira, around that corner, across the bridge. Well, just before you cross the bridge to where, like, Karlak is, that's another spawn point. Yeah, a couple of places. That Ralph versus Astarion Zoolander energy is amazing. But yeah, the Underdark, he can spawn there too when you first go there. Yeah, it could be Wriggle, yeah. I think he might have just bugged out on my honor run. He showed up, like, later. He just didn't. He just didn't show up here for some reason. And I pretty much did the same thing. Am I talking to the cat or the mouse?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits
Yeah, they basically made it so he can't miss you.
Let's call it refinement.
I know if you go up here before Nettie, though, he doesn't show up.
Quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
The only person who's more vain than Astarion is Cazador. I don't know. I mean, Raphael's pretty vain too. I mean, Raphael has a succubus of himself. If that's not peak vanity, I don't know what is. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
It's quite
and
nice.
The famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh, hi. Oh, Jesse is gracing us with his presence today. Yeah, of himself, Mark. And you can guess what he does with that. Looking hard to find the toilet cleaner in these scenes. I don't think you can see any of them in this one. I think they're all hidden in another room. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Jesse, ooh, careful. Let's not disconnect any of the stream thingies, okay? Let's not end the stream on YouTube. Oh my god, Jesse. Jesse! They don't want to listen to that. Oh god, what? He moved to my recording screen.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's
He
for
does
certain.
indeed, nerd. I don't care what you are. I care what I want.
A mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all.
Hi, Doc. How are you? Good morning. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil. I've already got one master.
Is madness, but a denial of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And, if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching
Been
you
raining all week.
squirm like a
Goodness.
tadpole.
You ready for some sun now?
Brain.
I bet.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Now we've got the bloody devil on our trail. I'm sure that means only good things. Gotta give a couple of things to, lae'zel. I'm gonna pick up some other stuff. You can't convince me he's not a bard. Oh, you know what the best thing is? This is really easy to see in, like, Act 2 especially. You can use if with the camera, if you sort of look ahead to where you are when you're approaching him, he's literally stood there reciting the lines he's going to tell you to himself. Practicing them, knowing you're going to show up soon. Very bard behavior. And he sings his own theme song. He has his own battle music that he sings. That's also very bard.
Necklace has a harper sigil.
Jesse, I love you, but you are cutting off the circulation to my arm.
Something over there.
Why is the devil always British?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag.
It's true, they usually are.
Squabbling of spiders.
Though to be fair, everyone in this kind of has an RP accent, which is kind of typical for fantasy. He's into himself too, but I think what they're saying is if he had a class, they feel like it would be a bard. Yes, next month, February 27th, sadly. So I will be on YouTube after that. Well, I'm on YouTube now, but more exclusively, because I won't be able to stream here anymore. You don't need that arm. Oh, I think that's a 20 when it lands on the bat. Jesse, you okay? I thought he was leaving his comeback.
Possessively. You have
Hello, I love you, sweetie.
A spider egg is nestled within.
It's very typical for Jesse to show up during an Astarion stream, because if any of my cats resemble Astarion in any way, it is in fact Jesse. Daughter, hand in and snatch the bag. Come on, with all these bonuses, Astarion. Oh my god. I feel like I jinxed it by saying that. Oh, don't eat that. No, don't eat that, Jesse. Let's not eat the things over there. Okay, that's better.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic.
Oh,
the beloved
hello.
was taken.
You sneezed on me.
Stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Jesse, you can't eat that. Right, we've got the pouch with the spider eggs now. That we can use later. I don't find they're that good, sadly, because they can't move very fast, very far. We tried to use them at the Hag one playthrough, and they were just so slowly, couldn't get to anything in time. If anything, they caused a traffic jam. So people couldn't get past them. They were just blocking up the way. So I probably won't use them there. Maybe the spider boss? I don't know. We'll find a use for them. It's kind of like a Pokeball with spider babies. Oh no, that's Act 2. Would Astarion like this? That's a good question. Would Astarion? I mean, I guess the reason, you could argue the reason why you end up licking the spider is because you're very close to it. It's got the succubus spittle on it, so it's like luring you towards it. So you're perhaps not of a sound mind at that point.
It's magic. These tieflings
Not bad at the goblin camp.
Never mind to end myself.
Yeah, it might be a bit more. Yeah, it might be all right there.
At least they'll enjoy it.
Yeah, their movement speed kind of just sucks.
And you deny me the pleasure?
It gave you nightmares. Oh, licking the spider.
All right.
Yeah.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
Just yeah,
remember,
they're also cannon fodder.
You're not the only one in need.
Insufficient gold. Oh, he's got none left. I feel like, how's she doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a long rest before we do the harpies, because, her, spell slots ain't looking good. We should talk to everybody about Raphael first, though.
Don't linger.
After the harpies, we'll put Will in the team. It's just, we need a
Do you feel
magic
as flattered
missile.
as I do? Fighting to die with the devil.
Of course you would be, Gale. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge
I feel like that
lies
much
our
at least is
opportunity.
obvious. But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls.
What was your first clue, Gale? Right.
Let me play the devil's advocate.
Because we're playing Astarion, someone else has to take over Captain Obvious,
Do
I
not
guess.
dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's
Usually it's
one
Astarion.
quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Needed a book for that, did you, Gale? Oh my goodness, nerd. And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Yeah, Gale's just about to touch on that now,
Devils aren't known
Cara.
to aid mortals out of simple kindness.
Because
Whatever
they want
Raphael
something.
wants, we must be the key to getting it. Along with our tadpoles.
Whenever you scratch my back, I
we
stick
say
a
for
knife in
now,
yours.
We wait. If I'm right, Raphael
Thoroughly
will seek us out
research
again,
conclude. I
and when he
mean, we
does,
answered the question.
there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
What characters other than the Astarion Origin? None other than Tavern Dirge.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Will's drinking already.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is.
Such as were.
That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
They're friends at
How
least
do
now.
you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a
We're in
fair
there.
few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed
It's a good
greater
start.
talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Well, so handsome. I have a mind flayer tadpole in my head. I should be dead. Screw it. Let's drink till the wine. I think that's where most of the wine supply at camp goes. It's Will's goblet. Oh, right. Spookiest? Absolutely. That is very good foreshadowing.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines.
Little do
warmly
you
on
know,
us.
Will.
The
Little
breeze
do you
caresses
know.
our faces. Hideous.
You sure Shadow has a hand in it,
All
too.
of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Oh, yeah, she loves a bit of wine. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night.
I can see why she missed it. She misses it because it is very beautiful up there in the astral realm. Must be quite a shock to leave your crash behind and arrive
Do you
here.
think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this.
She's young, but very
wasting your resting time.
experienced, it seems. Because
Come,
lae'zel's kind of like a baby Githyanki, isn't she? And, well, quite young for her people. We're doing it, yeah. So we have a Shadowheart one planned for after Astarion right now. I'm currently working on the cosplay for that. So much emotion in the story of hers. She just misses home, bless her. About 22, yeah. So she's the youngest.
The leader of
Her
the pack
body looks
comes to
all... It's
camp.
just because they're really thin
What's on
and
your mind?
kind of lanky.
You must be pleased to have a clear path
So they're quite
forward.
veiny.
I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
Their proportions are very different. So what will come next for you once all of this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who? Trying to see, like, is there a chance there?
Let a girl have
Can
some
we-
secrets. Was there anything else?
Let me woo her. We're not gonna probe. I feel like he's gonna try it tonight, and then he'll move on to Will and Karlak. The contest of that is a series of phrases. You know, this could be our last night together, darling.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
This is literally the tagline. We could find somewhere discreet right now, away from camp.
Brambles on bare
He would
skin
shoot a
aren't as
shot.
fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
She didn't say no. There's a not now, but not late. Not a, you know, never. Oh, oh, it's Withers. Shoot our shot with Withers, maybe?
We meet again.
He would, yeah. Yeah.
As
We have to narrow it down though, sadly, because
shall
of,
be
you know,
here in
the
thy
glitch,
camp.
the bugs last time.
Whenever thou hast need.
When we
of my
narrowed in on
services.
Shadowheart and lae'zel, it blocked us out of everyone else. So... And we hadn't planned to romance those beyond Act 1. So, yeah, but both of them broke as well. So we just had... There was no option. Okay. Not to be rude, but what exactly are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
If we say that, he just says no, doesn't he? Well, if you won't answer, then get out of my camp.
No.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, no. I'm staying. My camp now. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
He's like, you're not the boss of me now. You mentioned the cost. What exactly is
A
it?
matter of coin.
Yeah, that's outrageous. It's actually pretty reasonable.
Make haste. I would have
All things considering. Okay, we're gonna quickly take Shadowheart and we're gonna respec. She's just staring at me.
Must keep going.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here
I
in
think
thy
I heard
camp
you can pickpocket him.
for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Skippy. How dare he charges? Yeah, I am curious what he's using this golem for.
As thou desire.
Wait, Wait, what do you mean not Shadowheart this time? We're respecking her to life because trickery is not good. Ah, she doesn't need the charisma. Strength for the weapon. So I think we're gonna. Yeah. Let me keep it like that for now. I've got one more. Ugh. Slap it there. We'll be respecking everyone as we go along too, and we get better items. Did we ask Shadowheart? Well, I mean, she's the one who went there. To this day, I don't get why a long-dead god of the dead needs 100 gold. I wish they made some kind of wacky story just to... Yeah. Like, is he going to the shops when we're not looking and, like, buying himself some nice things? That'd be funny if he was. Like, he just came back to camp every night with new, like, bags of new stuff. Yeah, I heard, yeah, you can get your gold back, right? He's just like, whatever. It's for his skincare. That must be it.
Delicious.
He's just you think he's a gambler. You can mod him into a vendor. It's funny, because, you know, he has, like, that icon all the time, doesn't he? And usually with NPCs that have an icon like that, they do have some kind of vendor. But with him, it's obviously referring to his services. I feel like it would make sense for him, though, yeah. He goes to the Cartier boutique. Oh, it's already happening. Stacks of potatoes. Gale cooking the strangest meals for us. Him and Will get shit-faced when on wine and everyone else is out adventuring. You know, I could see that. Will needs friends. Aww. He's always... Well, we're gonna be putting him back in the group after, the harpies. Oh, I can't leave the camp. Something... There we go. He's cooking girl dinner. If we're lucky, Damon's gonna have another crossbow for us too, so we can get set up. Has to be light. Ah, that's that potion I was thinking of. The Peerless Focus. So, against Beam Charm. That we didn't have in the inventory yet. Oh, I'm gonna give a shield to Gale. It's human, so he can take advantage of that. No, that's my spider egg. Give it back. My spiders.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Indolence breeds madness.
Get ourselves a couple more potions. Yeah, he's gonna be in the group at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna bard lock him again. We'll see. Haven't quite decided yet. Why don't I respec Shadowheart? Because trickery is rubbish. Life War are pretty good. But yeah, trickery is not great.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Heavy, light. Where's your hand cross? There we go. Awesome, right. Double pew pews. Here we go. It is rubbish in comparison to the other things that we have available. Which is what I mean. Yeah. So basically, she's gonna be support right now. Good plan. I really do slashing damage. Enjoy your dinner, Smokey. $500. No, we should really save. Get some more potions from Auntie Ethel. She should still be here because we didn't tell her about the tadpole.
Where did I... Hello, Petal. Hey, Baldur.
We do want some potions and lotions. I'm stocking up on those elixirs. We should have a good amount already.
Action, not reaction.
Keep a blade close.
So, cat bum. For the harpy, Shadowheart is gonna need... do silence. Whole person, not much use. And have calm emotions in case we lose the silence.
What now?
The silence should cover pretty much everyone in the bubble.
Doesn't taste bad.
Oh, there's not much point in our having that right now, so that's all for concentration. Okay.
You're an idiot.
Keep forgetting that about the shield.
Right with magic.
Can he have both?
What a day. Trust no one. Tread carefully.
I really like the spawn colors on this outfit. Looks good. I think when we do the Shadowheart Origin run, though, we might go War. Like, War or Tempest, maybe? And then have, like, a Bard Lock support, perhaps. I haven't decided yet, though. It's not set in stone. Just ideas. Oh, right, yeah, we should talk to her.
We could help each
other. Wait, that's not Arabella's parent. Oh, there they are.
You ever scare me like that again? And
yeah, War the summons are the fun part, right?
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Yeah, Tempest is pretty strong.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Jenny's like, it's lunchtime. I saved your daughter. Got anything a little more than thanks for
I did,
us?
but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary.
I don't think it was us.
All we can offer
I
is
feel
our
like I'd
thanks.
remember that.
Arabella.
Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, I don't think it was me.
Rested enough.
Oops, accidentally took a short rest then.
The Druids don't care about us. No one does.
Invisibility potion.
That girl. I don't care.
Alright. Give it a quick normal save. I mean, it's like, it's 50-50, I think. If it was us or not, to be honest. If you missed the intro today, you'll get a chance to see it tomorrow. We have a brand new intro for the Astarion streams, which I think Astarion fans especially will appreciate. So make sure you're here bright and early, probably starting around 5:15 to 5:30 p.m. ET. It takes a tiny bit longer to get ready on the cosplay days. Darling! Yeah, so get here early, darlings, if you want to see that. But yes, until then, have a good one, everyone. Take care. Don't get up to too much mischief without me. And we'll see you tomorrow, darlings, okay? Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Did you say bye-bye? She's just like, food.